not everything will come out to explain to you. What I'm explaining now is a tactics, and it's not good for us to
Thank you.
You understand? So it's not everything that is emotion.
Okay, now, so our farmers, hold on for the tactics. Our brothers and sisters in the homeland, they should the people that don't even know war is even been waged on them. They should continue to hold on for your tactics.
No, Sister Stella, that is not the meaning. That is not the meaning. The area you're going is not the meaning. You can even what you are saying now could be said without every ear on space hearing it. Are you aware of that? There are ways informations are passed. It mustn't, like what you're saying now, it mustn't be on space. Are you not telling you that
reflex action? Hold on there. This is a reflex action. We just saw a video they calculated it, targeted it, brought it out to us. And now you are telling us we shouldn't react to what we saw. You react. I shouldn't feel for it. I should forget my emotions. But I'm not a cannibal. Am I? Am I a terrorist? I have emotions. I'm human. I'm normal. Hold on. Oga Chelu, you can see how dabarato. Yeah, in the quad dabarato. How much no video? Woftie ni lo. One nanya mad na anwaga. They don't even know. And I've not told them to go all out. But even now, Jogi will 199 farm steady. Holding with 3 hectares, 5-10 hectares. They can't even go there again because of fear. I don't know what AK-47 no do harvest hanata. I don't know some people or even how one know a go AK-47 when we get the farm in the northern part of Nigeria now. Some areas have organized themselves. That's where I even saw the idea I'm bringing up for us. They organize themselves, and some people will carry AK-47 and go to the farm to lead the people that are farming to be able to farm and harvest and be able to come back. What you're saying is everybody should run away from the farm. That's what it means. Because if you go to farm today, they pursue you. You go to farm the other day, they kill your sister. You go the other day, they kill your uncle. Tomorrow you still go. Please, let's talk what is practicable here. Because every time we are trying to avoid, they do this, they do this. Mananda is not avoiding. They are not being careful. Video case, it's not how many. You think they don't know what they are doing? I have not said go all out war. But even our farmers should be able to defend themselves. Our farmers should be able to carry AK-47 and go to the farm so they can harvest their crops. But they can carry AK-47, they themselves. They can carry machete, they themselves. They can also do video, send to the whole world. They are not stopping them. Excuse you now.
Can I go on?
Go on, Ozzy. I'm talking with Ozzy. We have right to defend ourselves. I have to check you go to number 1. We are using a particular system. The system is not really favoring us.
Yeah,
We want us to continue to use
we will defend
mothers
ourselves.
go to farm. A lot of them, by all of them, people are coming back. Our mothers self are now doing protests. And running up that one self is another mistake.
Stella, calm down.
And be killed again.
The reason why they post that video is for you to react this way. So
no, we can react 2 ways. Is either you're intimidated, you can't even talk, you can't even do anything, or you rise up and do something.
Yes, we are going to do something. We are going to do something, but not in the social media or talking this. It is that
this is my job I'm doing. You can go home if you are in homeland and do the real thing. My own here is to talk. If your own is to do the do. I do the talk.
Stella, calm down. Stella, calm down. Let me say this. You are. I'm coming. Are you? Wait, let me just.
Wait, let me tell you. Let me.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Greetings, everybody. Stella, greetings from here, Kiruka, and everybody in the house. Let me tell you something. Sometimes it's not about all these things you are always coming out to say. That's why sometimes now it's difficult for me to pick mic now. I don't believe in all this kind of talk. Okay, you understand? When people are dying, you understand? If you don't have some kind of information, you don't know some of the things going on, there is no need for you to talk. You understand? People are dying every day. Okay? People are dying every day. There are so many things that is needed to do now. Me, I don't want to talk. I just keep quiet. Okay? I don't want to talk. It's not about every day we'll come out here and we'll say there is a way we are doing it this way. Brother, forget this thing. People are dying. Once you see truth, say it. Don't look back. Don't look back at all. There are some people that are dying today. There are some communities, many things is going on. Nobody is talking about it. It's not about all this, we do this thing, but nothing is happening. Guy, leave this thing. I don't want to talk. I'm becoming angry. Sometimes that's why I don't want to come to social media again or come and pick up mic. Those people that are dying, let's just say it's somebody's family member, how are they going to feel it? Some of you don't know what is happening. Some of you don't have information about what is going on in the homeland. People are crying every day. People are dying. And all these things, they are secret. Nobody knows about it. Nobody is talking about it. Nobody knows anything happening to their family members. And we should continue to pamper this thing. Don't worry, everything will be fine. This one, there are no ways, guy. There are no ways. I don't believe in too much talk. There are many people that are ready to do so many things, but nothing. They are just staying there for nothing. Bros, I beg, I don't want to.
Can I conclude?
Yeah, Ozi, you don't have anything to say. Let me pick up mic. Like,
yes.
You have said a lot. You have said, guy, rest. You have been talking. You didn't come out with a solution. Stella, thank you. Kiru, thank you. If I greet everybody here. Although I started this program, I was sleeping and listening, I understand. So that was why I have not come to mic. Now we are awake. So like if you stated here, people are dying, but you guys don't know the history. You guys don't know. You guys think that is a mere game they are playing. Let me take you backward before I come to this topic. While I was sleeping, I heard Kiru say that she's a Catholic. Kiru, yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. So even if you're not a Catholic, I want you to remember do you know what there's what they call Pharisees and Sadducees? Kid, have you heard about that?
Of course.
Good. These are three sets in Israel. They have been showcasing only two sets. Now ask them, what happened to the third set? Which happened to be the first set in Israel? Now let me tell you the three sets they have in Israel. We have what they call Pharisees, Sadducees, and Essenes. What they say, Pharisees, Sadducees, and Essenes. Before BC, that is before the time of Christ, the Essenes has been there in the first century. These are the people that prophesied about the coming of Christ. People that hold the ritual of the holy doctrine of the Torah. People that practice the communalism. People that believe in the sharing of possession and living together. And why? And the question is, where are these people today? That is what is happening to Biafra. That is what they want to happen to Biafra. But then I'll break it down first. The problem is that they have killed these people. These are the people like when they have John the Baptist, Zachariah, all these are all the original tribe, the prophets. People that hold dear the truth and they refuse to shake. They are seen living along the Red Seas, the mountains, practicing their oneness and everything. They gradually eliminated all of them before the coming of Christ. Even that Essenes predicted to the 2025. The Essenes predicted that there will still be the coming of Christ again. E-double-S-E-N-E.
Okay.
Understand? So they predicted that there will still be the second coming, even to the apocalypse. See, even to the world, what we're living at, the world we're living at is what is, cultic zombies, the bloodsuckers. That is the world we are living in now. That is why everything that happened, you will not see it in the media. because they are in the media, they control the media, they control the sports, they control the entertainment, they use it to wash your head for the mission to be completed. And that is the only thing, what they are seeing in Biafra, because we Biafra happens to belong to the origin. We have not been murdered, we have not been deleted. The Sadducees and Pharisees among the three sets are what Christ came fighting against, because their life was corrupt. They are not the men. So now that thing took me to the word of God, the topic, the Christianity and everything involved in it. And you're telling me, no, you say you must defend your land before you seek for peace. And again, my people, let me tell us something. Fulanis are not killing our people. We're the ones killing. The question is how? Now let me tell you something. What Fulani does is murder. What we do is kill in defense of the murder. So Nkiru, I believe you're a lawyer, you moved it to, and this, right?
Yeah.
In the court, they don't charge killing, they charge murder cases. Understand? Because murder is something that is well prepared. You sat down, you prepared the murder case, you plotted it, you took the cause intentionally, and you executed it.
Yes.
You become human killing human. It becomes homicide. But you kill in defense.
Isn't it? Sorry, premeditated, Abi?
Yes. So in killing, you kill in defense of the murder. Killings can be of two types. In defense of the murder, then the other one, you slaughter animals for you to eat. This is why, because like now taking me back for what I said before about the three sets of Israelites, that they remove the essence because of who they are, because they are trying to uphold the Torah, which is the holy book, so that it will not be adulterated. When they wipe these people away, they adulterated the 10 commandments. By changing the real words, putting the words that favor them. This is what the Romans did. And when it comes to the 10th commandment, number 6, it said, thou shalt not kill. No, it is not thou shalt not kill. It was thou shalt not murder. But the Romans have to alter this so that they wish to brainwash you. The problem started from the doctrine, started from the beginning, wiping the origin of people. And we are the people that will restore this, because every continent has been polluted. Even the Israel has been polluted. We remain the only indigenous, as it was created, that have not been wiped off in total. Excuse me. So what you see today happen in Biafra land, what you see to happen in Biafra land is not killing. It is murder. So we protect ourselves by against the murderers. So there is no way you can fold your hands and be waiting for the army to come and execute, cover every other place, knowing fully well that the army has been army has been breached because of the division. Understand? So what do? You organize community men. You can go traditionally, because even your kings are part of this. You can go traditionally to protect till the army arrives. And you're telling me you have to wait for army when they're taking
Brian, sorry. Yeah. Did you see some villagers? I don't know, is it in Oshu or where? They due to Fulani have dealt and ripped the heck out of all of them there. They now started doing it in a ritual way, in a ritualistic way, to see how they can wave off the Fulanis. Guys, did you see the video? I saw it.
That's what we're talking about here. I'm a full Christian, and I will never deviate from Christianity. But this Christianity we are talking about has been adulterated, it has been infiltrated, it has been polluted. They change the real doctrine, what it preaches. Now, still, I want you to go, if you're close to your book, they're using, oh, don't kill, it's against, don't kill, this is against the doctrine of the Christianity. Killing is not what is murdered. Killing in the case is the murder. And now let me take you to the book, because when they read this book, you don't interpret this book, the holy book. If you're okay, you can go to Psalm 144. Just bring it out. I want to tell them something, or you read it out. Let's tell them what it is. Understand? Because sometimes I got listening to some of the speeches, the way we're trying to analyze things.
Should I read the whole one?
No. Psalm 144 verse 1 only.
When Israel went out of Egypt, the house of Jacob, from a people of strange language, Judah was his sanctuary, and Israel his dominion. It's 114.
114. He said, "Blessed be the Lord, my rock, who blessed my." You did not go down. Blessed be the Lord, my rock.
It's not. Hold on. Bible magic. Psalm
144. Am I right?
I'm not Psalm 114. Okay, Psalm 144. That's not going to mind you. Check and start. Oh, Psalm 144. Yeah. Blessed be the Lord, my strength, which teacheth my hands to war, WAR, and my fingers to fight.
What does that mean? It is in three phases. The rock, that is the believer, your shelter. Second one, the bless the hand of war and trigger. He's talking about the protection, going to the war. You don't fold hand. That hand is the hand of trigger. Understand? Because see, that is because these people will turn the gospel, they will not tell you to defend yourself. Why is it that in war, killing does not count as sin? No, because you kill to defend. You don't murder. And now we have to kill for the Fulanis for the defense of what we believe in, which is our doctrine, Psalm 144. The problem is people that are representing this doctrine, the Romans that silenced, the Romans that helped in silencing the essence and changing the doctrine and making it in their own favor, so that it weakens you, because what you believe weakens you. So when we wake up and know the right things to do, you defend yourself. Abraham raised an army when his house was about to be devoured. We have raised an army and we're not going back. And we must defend ourselves. Now keep it in your ear. Fulanis are not killing us. Fulanis are murdering us. We're the ones killing to defend ourselves from being murdered. And so that are the two differences. And if you don't defend yourself, they will murder you. Anybody that come murdering you are animals, cannibals, barbarians. They don't have life in them.
They eat us, Brian. They eat us.
That is what I'm talking, because they don't have life in them. They don't care about you. They don't care even about the pregnant woman. They find joy in the murder. It has gone into their eye, or balasachigofanya, or balabagofanya. Excuse me. So let us be cautioned. The way we go about this thing, emotion. There's nothing like whatever you're doing is justified before the eyes of the gods.
Brian, do you still support our people going to farm, or should they should stop going to farm? Because each time they go to farm, they are killed. What should they do? What can they do? See, Stella. This thing is what do you call it? I'm finding the correct word to use. They are using what they call hey. Let me explain it in layman's language, because I've lacked the word has gone off my head. Going to agricultural weaponization or something like that. That's not the correct word. They are using it to weaponize the war by starving you, stopping you from going to the farm. It's killing you. Another part of killing, because only eligible for a job, only eligible for nanog. When you're hungry, you don't stand to fight. The same thing that happens in 67 to 1970. So they are killing the person slowly, because
this is the plan of the war. This is the plan of the war.
Understand?
This is the plan of the war. Kick them out of the farm, because when you have a lot to eat and get strength, you plan for the war. The same thing they did. When people become hungry, they don't listen about anything you're talking about. Peace. What they want is daily bread. Let us eat to live. They became slave. They don't want to go to war because they are hungry. And media will not show it because we are living in occultic zombies of the world that they control the media. Whatever, if you like everything we post here, the media will never show it. Never. Not today, not tomorrow. It's a deliberately planned something to murder everybody, to clean you. Because every other African has been polluted. We are the only one that will uphold this. And we are the only one that would open eyes, people's eyes, the world. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Brian. Let me
Please, please.
explain.
I wish
OZ,
to go down.
O-
I wish to go down, please.
yeah,
Let me just
OZ,
make one or
wait,
two comments.
you will go now. Wait, you go now. Let me make one thing clear. Yeah, this is not time to say, wait, there is a way we are going to do it, brother. There is no way to do this thing again because I can tell you that as we are talking now, they are still killing people, and some of these killings going on in the villages, you cannot see it anywhere. You can't see it anywhere in the media, unless they have somebody, that's somebody in that particular area that you can only see it on the media. So when we now come out here, sometimes we try to see all these things as a joke. I don't like it because sometimes when you hear that somebody died, just take it as if it's your family member. How will you feel? These people are this thing they are doing, yeah? In a way, they are reducing our numbers, and we are waiting. I think it's time for people to start preaching. They should look for those places in the Bible where they say you should go and defend yourself. Then hand it over to the pastors in the homeland, and they should preach only that place. Any pastor that preach any other thing apart from defending your land, that person, they should drive that pastor out of that church. I'm telling you the honest truth, because you cannot continue to preach forgiveness and all those things. Why people are dying every day, and our people, these people want to continue to control us. They will first of all tell you what you have to preach, the verses of the Bible you have to preach. But those places where they say defend yourself, if you don't have money, buy garments. You sell your garment and use it to buy sword. They don't want to preach those places. They want to continue to preach where you will contribute money, how heaven will bless you when 50 people come out and give 50,000. All those kind of preaching, man, that time don't pass. We don't need all those kind of things. You understand? This time that we are now, killings are going on every day. The only thing that you're supposed to be preaching now is sell your garment and buy sword to defend yourself. You see those parts? That is where they're supposed to be preaching now. But they are not preaching it because these people are controlling them. How are we going to continue to live this kind of life like a slave? And they are now using the top people, the head in the churches. They are now using them too to control us. At this time that people are dying, I don't believe in all these things again. If it's possible, all the churches in Biafra land, they should hand all the verses they will preach in this church. If you cannot preach it, just go back to your house and stay. Because the time, enough is enough of all these things. When people come out and they start talking about how to contribute money, they should start donating money to defend our land. All of them from beginning to the end. That money they are giving to the what is it called? Pope in Italy. Those money they are sending to all these British people in the name of church, they should start donating it to inside the government. We need to defend our land.
It should all be retreat immediately.
If they succeed in taking over our land, these British churches and what is it called? This one in Italy, they will not come and defend you. They are going to negotiate with those terrorist people, those Fulani people. Then they will not start working with them. You can't do anything. This is exactly what is playing in Afghanistan today. They are going to do it. Once these people succeed in taking over our land, those churches you are seeing today, they will demolish it. You cannot do anything. They will turn it to become something you know nothing about. And you just accept it because it's going to be by force. By force, whether you like it or not. That is who you are going to be. You understand? So what is important now is how will all these pastors All these pastors from beginning to the end start preaching defense, defense, defense. Contribute money, put it in the government, let us defend our land. Because if these people succeed in taking over our land, everybody, you pastor, reverend father, everybody, sisters, all of you will become slave in your land. And if that is what you want, that is not what I want for my people at all. It can never happen. It can't. This is not the kind of life we want. That we have to wait for these people. Watch these people. They are using these people to control us. They control us, control our future. Everything about us, these people want to continue to control us. Tell us when to eat and when not to eat. When to how the system of prayer we are going to pray is only how to make money. And this is the reason why today everybody in our land focus on money. Nobody is talking about how to build company, how to work and do anything again. Everybody focus on only to be rich. So when you are rich, you will be the one to control your community. When you come, they will wash your car and all those nonsense. We don't need it. We don't need these things. So when I see people, see, if you are a pastor, you see these ones, all these native doctors in Biafra land, I'm sending this message to you. From today, you see all this your work, put it aside. It is time to defend our land. It is time for every one of you. You are a native doctor, you are a pastor, you are anything. It is time for everybody to contribute money to defend our land. This is not time to send money to one man living in Italy or the one living in Britain in the name of they are the head of the church. Nobody is head of anything. When we get Biafra, there's nobody will control any church from outside. Our church in Biafra land, they will control it in Biafra land. Our money, they will use it to support the poor. They will use it to help the poor people, not to go and send money to Italian people that they are living life, they are living good life. They are paying their children. Why our own children are suffering in our land? And somebody will come out here and tell me in the name of the Father and the Son. Which Father? It is time to stop all these things. These people have brainwashed us enough. They have been brainwashing us for years and will continue to live life.
Ife,
Contribute money and send it to them.
Ife, do you have a father in heaven?
Now, these people, I don't understand why these people are doing all these things. I have come to understand. You see here, this place where I'm living, these people say they don't even like the reverends, government pay them. So they don't care how much you put as offering. That is not their problem. What they have to is to go to the church, pray, and do everything and go back home. Even some of the people there say they have to buy things and keep it for them there. If they are going back home, they have to carry food back home. But our people will go to farm or put cassava, grind it, suffer, everything. They will now go and drop it in the church. The church is supposed to give them, but they are now giving the church. And at the end of the day, the first part of it is that they have to build school. After building this school, these are our poor people in the village that is working hard to make sure that this church is standing. Their children cannot attend that school because they don't have that money to pay. And you want me to watch these people continue this kind of life? This is something that I don't want. I don't want to see it again. Our people will suffer, build school, build the university. Go, some of you don't know what is happening in that Nigeria. They will build school. After that school, everything. Those poor people in the village cannot attend that school. Their children cannot attend that school. They can't. But their mothers, their mother have to uproot cassava, do everything. And they will use that money to build school. And another people from other places will now attend that school because those ones in the village, they don't have that money to pay for their school fees. This is slavery. This is not what we want. This is not the kind of life our people will continue to live. So, me, I'm also telling the Biafran government, this is my own message to them. It is time. It is time to touch this thing everywhere. It is time. Forget about it. Let us do this thing in a way that these people will understand that everybody is mad. Fulani, not only Fulani, they are not the only one that is mad. Everybody is mad. It depends the type of madness you have in your head. You understand? Because when these people see you, when they see us as weak people, that they can just enter their community, wipe everybody out, that nobody will talk. You understand? But when these people now understand that their own madness, like I said, you see this thing that they are going to people's community one by one. They are buying people, innocent human beings. Let us tell ourselves the truth. We too, we are mad. Our own madness, if we want to start our own madness, nobody can challenge our madness. That's why anytime all these people in Nigeria, when they are doing something, I always watch them. The day that our people will pick up their own, it will become times. So all these things happening now, if we don't stop these killings, these Fulani killings going on in our land now, let me tell you, a time is coming. You that have house in Biafra land, living in America, you will never see that your house again. Any mansion you think you have in Biafra land, a time is coming. Even if you have it in Lagos, you have it anywhere. Once they succeed in taking over, rename every community, I can tell you that you will never have access to that your home again, because they will control you. They will tell you what to do. The only thing you can do is to become a slave to them. So if you want to die and leave your children to be slaves to foreigners in your own land, maybe that is what you want, but that is not what I want. It is time for us to chase our enemies out of our land. Fulanis, those Fulanis that are killing our people, they are our enemy. Number one enemy. They are a big enemy to us because they don't want us alive. They want to wipe us out. So how are we going to end it? It's to chase them out of our land. So let this thing start everywhere. So they will know that the madness, anybody that want to put their America or Russia, anybody that want to put their who cares again as it stands now? As far as they are killing us every day, nobody is speaking. No Igwe. No, look at all these political Igwe, all the politicians and all of them. Nobody is saying anything. All of them, they are keeping quiet. So the best thing to do is to scatter everywhere. Anything that is going to happen, let it happen now. I can't continue to watch my people being killed every day. And the only thing I will do is to cry and buy a casket and bury them. And you want me to watch this thing every day, happen every day. And people will come here and, guy, it is time to stop all this nonsense. Not too much talk. Let it scatter everywhere. Let it scatter everywhere. Let them everywhere scatter. If this Fulani will go to the north, ransack army barrack, nobody will come out. Ask yourself why. They will enter army barrack, destroy army barrack, tear everywhere, wipe the ones they will wipe out. Nobody will hear anything. The only thing you will see is report. They kill several soldiers without number. Nothing. What does that tell you? But the ones happening in our land, they are not only using, they are now putting their uniform, come to our land and kill our people. So because they want us to be slaves in our own land. And you want to tell me that let us wait for Canada. Let us wait for China to come and help us. Our forefathers did it before. Our generation will do it and take over that our land, take it over completely and get our freedom. And that is the target. Anybody that is coming out now to preach to you that we should calm down, that everything will be fine later, that person is your enemy too. I'm telling you, and this is where I will drop it. Thank you.
Thank you. Where's Nkiru Kokonelo co-host because now I think he has done justice to this topic. We can as well all go.
Yes.
Oh, Church Abasana here and from.
Bikono, Mazi Fekiro Kuma. Because Sister Kiruka will make it walk just 1 second because in here waiting our brother talk now, now waiting be the point with that now. See, Mazi Fe, this thing where you just talk so now. What of if you know say the problem now is that see, make I tell you, my brother, see me, I don't like to go straight to the point. He don't take what they make sure they make sure say me, somebody like me and you, we get they make sure say me and you they where we did today. You understand? So that now only Mugus, so those are our brothers, our sisters, we talk. This kill not be we they give them what they survive. At least brother will send me, sister will send me. No need to go farm again now. This is the problem. The reason why I'm saying this thing is that despite all these things, any day, you see this effort that we are throwing behind, we are crying for support. Nobody, they are killing us, nobody's talking. But before God and man, because me, one thing I want us to understand is that, you see, I have come to realize that I have nothing, I am nothing apart if I did not defend my land. No matter my achievement, no matter anything that I have in this life, if my father's land, if that our mother's land, if Biafra land is not defended, I am useless. So for that reason, you see this thing where we say these people, this bomb where we say they allow make it tick. So when we go verse, forget when we go verse, really come back. Say we know they come back now. Say we won't complete our family. When we go verse, come back. When we go verse, come back. Oh God. You see this thing where we say that they teach maybe not joke. That time they go understand the kind of madness. Because I understand, say our people upon all this talk with the talk, tomorrow we go see send them money. Next tomorrow we go see send them money. So to go farm now, no. So I don't understand. So many of us they do those things. So that is the point. But these people, they are pushing us, my brothers and sisters. The madness supposed to start from now. So, but since we have a government, let us keep doing what we are doing. Let me just hold it up for them. Because the problem is that they don't push all the whole wise people come out for home. They push us come out. They leave Mugus, the ones where we say we give. That's why we say if they tell us say defend yourself. And thank you very much, Mazi Brian. You mentioned the word murder and killing. Okay, make we ask ourselves question. They say that shall not kill instead of that shall not murder. But every day you go kill chicken, you go kill fowl, you go chop them, you go kill goat, you go chop them. That shall not kill, but they kill. How wish they tell us in our mother, we for understand, so that if this bastard, who this terrorist, this event that they come, we go destroy them and without any remorse. You see, Anna, thank you very much. Make I just leave her here. Thank you.
Thank you, Nancy. How many? Okay. It's my sister Helen. Are you ready? Okay, maybe Helen, you're still busy. Rage.
Yes.
Thank you. 30.
Okay.
One.
Yeah. I just want to answer. Yeah, somebody is unmuted. Can you mute? I'm hearing myself.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to answer because Sister Stella have been asking this question yesterday concerning the farmers. Now, my own response to that question is, we already have the military wing that normally takes care of our farms and the forests in Biafra land. And the reason why these maritime terrorists of the Fulani extract are causing havoc in our farms today is because of lack of funds. Because even if we decide to arm the farmers to be carrying arms to the farm, it also required money. So everything boils down to finance. And we should all remember that back then, our land, our farmlands were protected by some part of the military wing, which are the Biafran border guards. They are the people that normally take care of the borders of Biafra, also take care of the forests of Biafra. And they have been doing their work perfectly well, not until this particular individual of concern came in with their own confusion. So that is why we are now seeing all this havoc of the Fulani terrorist extracts in our land. And how can we avert these atrocities being committed by these Fulani people? Is for every Biafran to come to reality, to understand that they don't have any other government except the Biafran Republic government in exile, which the Biafran Defense Forces are loyal to. Because it is when you channel your resources through the right channel, that is when you will get your desired result. You cannot be taking your money elsewhere and expect your land to be protected. So it's high time we start talking to our people that your farmlands are being ravaged by the Fulani terrorist people is because you have failed to do your own part. Because when we all were doing the right thing, our farmlands are being protected. We are not hearing that the Fulani people are coming to our farmlands to eat up our crops with their cows or to kill our people. But because we have decided to be foolish by following the wrong direction, that is why we are all seeing all these atrocities and carnage happening in our farmlands and in our land. So either we decide to arm our farmers, it costs resources. So it's better that the Biafran people wake up and smell the coffee and start challenging their resources to the Biafran Republic government in exile, which is the only legitimate government that have the right.
Let's talk. Let's talk, because when you say farmers, is another thing entirely. Farmers, it's simple as simple as that. It's supposed to be a reflex action. Now, if they are just scattering your farm. You got what I'm trying to say? If farmers are waiting for government, the Biafra government to go and arm them, they will wait till their kingdom come. Me and you, a lot of us are taking 3 jobs. Some are not eating breakfast. Some can see something to bring in at the end of the month as supporting the farmers. They should go and get something to protect themselves. It's a reflex action. If not so, they should just forget about going to farm, because each time they go to farm, they're killed. Each time they go to, and when you're saying funding divided, remember funding divided, this thing, let's not continue to brainwash ourselves to funding divided. The Nigeria government got entangled with us through NGOZI. A lot of them are one Nigerianists. A lot of them are Fulani. A lot of them are genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and the Biafra. They showed themselves up. You understand? So these people that have been funding, or these people Ngozi carried away, they have been Fulanis. So you never expected them to stay with you forever. They have gone. We have to now know how the real Biafrans and take care of ourselves and the situation. So we must stop talking about the divided fund. No, they have been helping us indirectly, because they targeted, they wanted something from us. And now they saw the loophole, they now striked. But they were disappointed because their plan didn't work. So what they only go because now told her ego. Man, they would go, how are part of us? How broly part of us? You must understand it this way. They were never part of us.
I want to ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you a question. Now you're saying that the farmers should go and get something to defend themselves. What do you expect, and where do you want them to get these things that can be able to match the Fulani terrorist people? That you know that they normally come with machine guns. So sometimes, when we are trying to make decisions,
what are you even saying? Are they not military? Fulani herdsmen that will use chakabum, with the 2 chakabum, they scatter the whole village.
Sister Stella, wait, we all see.
No, hold on. Fulani with the 2 chakabum will scatter the whole village. And you are telling me where they will get. Don't worry, our mothers and our fathers there, they know what to do. Just encourage them, first of all. The only thing they need is encouragement. Because the thing they have done them, they have made them so afraid that they're not living here and now, our people. They are far up in somewhere, maybe in the skies. Meanwhile, Fulanis are manipulating and walking and killing them every day. How can somebody go to a farm and they just fold their hands and they're watching Fulani destroying their cassava, and they'll be telling them, hey, you're looking for my trouble, hey, I will do video, I will go and show police, I will go. Police are showing they are part of them. That's my angle. I don't know if you're anyway. I'm tired of talking. Because it's a spoon, man. Ndị chọrọ pick him Let them pick it.
Yeah, Sister Stella, we all know, see, what we are trying to do here is to find a solution. Please, mute yourself, please. Yeah, what we are trying to do here is to provide a solution that will not endanger the lives of our people, because you cannot
We
be
are life are endangered already. Life are endangered. They are killing us every day.
Sister Stella, if you talk, you wait. Let someone listen. Listen. You have to listen. We have to discuss. You say let's discuss, but you're not allowing me to discuss with you. You don't want me to talk. I will just mute myself.
I know. I don't think so anymore. We have been endangered. You see, endanger our people. We have been endangered without you doing anything. They have been killing and frying you and eating you, self. Have you seen them eating you? They're also eating you now. So when they finish killing you with gun, no wonder when they finish killing you with gun, they will now drop the gun and then begin to use knife. Now I understand why they use knife after being shot with gun. They will now begin to use knife and then collect the parts they want to eat this evening. You understand? Maybe they want to eat your leg this evening. They collect the leg. No wonder you see them killing and one leg is gone. You'll be wondering what are they doing with one leg. Now we now found out that one leg they reserve it for themselves to eat as a meal in the evening. Please, we need a solution here, a tangible solution for our grandmas and grandpas. Our mothers, should I put you so that you hear their voices? Our mothers are crying in the village, doing the protest me and you are supposed to be doing. They are doing it. Ihamufu women, they are doing it. And the Nigerian government are turning around, killing them one after the other. They are not even showing you in the TV. They are not even announcing it. Are you ready for
discussion, or you just want to be talking? Are you ready for discussion?
Stella, allow Toti to speak. But the truth is that any plan, anything that we are planning, we have to leave mothers and the fathers out of it, because there are so many things going on. But one thing is that there are so many youths, many who are ready to defend the land. There are many. Okay, it's not everything that we come here and talk about. There are that is, people are even tired. People are tired about what is happening in Nigeria now. I'm telling you the honest truth. People are completely tired. You understand? Some people sometimes now they have to go to their communities and use their hand and start defending themselves without the support from anybody safe. Now they are looking for ways to get support to defend their land. So when they talk about our mothers and our fathers, then we should leave them out of the children and all those ones. There are many people who are ready to defend the land. Toti, go ahead.
Yeah, you're not coming to the point where I want everybody to understand. Yes, we have these thousands and millions of youths who are ready to defend the land. But where are the resources to equip these men and women? That should be our target. You cannot just, if you have a government, you cannot be criticizing other people that they are telling people to go and defend themselves and you want to do the same thing. You have a government. You have to call in your government no matter anything. You have to call in your government. What is the solution? What are the solutions they have towards this problem? Not encouraging people. Now, you are saying that Kuchipulani are bringing chakapum. We know sometimes they will come and deceive you with that chakapum, but behind their back there's AK-47. So where do you expect your fathers and your mothers in the farm to get AK-47 to confront these people? Now, what I'm saying, previously, there were people that was appointed, the military wing of our BDF, that was taking care, or they were taking care of this farmland, and we are not hearing all these things. We might try to claim or to deny that the fund is not divided, but the fact and the reality remains that the fund is divided. That is what we should be clear on, to let our people know where the problem is coming from. So they will not be blaming the government that the government is not doing anything. Why the problem is also coming from them, the people. But we shouldn't be taking a decision or giving an advice that we are trying to solve a problem but causing more problem, because sometimes when you rush into making some decisions, you make mistakes that will endanger more lives. So we should always be careful when trying to encourage our people to pick up arms. How many of our mothers and fathers know how to use these arms? Who trained them to use these arms? Who cleared them to use these arms? Because once the Fulani people come to understand that the farmers are beginning to use arms, they will come because they are not trained. You cannot expect a farmer to be defending himself with a Fulani that is coming with AK-47 and GMPG. It is wrong. This is where we need the government to come in. And
Then
we
on
all
that
know
note,
the
our
problem.
people should stop going to the farm because they are being killed in the farm. They should stop
They
going.
will not
Very soon now, it will all be that they are killing you. It will also be that you are hungry.
Listen, Sister Stella. Let's not take this thing personal. You understand? We are trying to propose a solution where it will favor everybody and minimize casualties in our land. Even in military, that the commander is taking his team to the war front doesn't mean that people will not fall. But he will try his best to minimize his casualty. That is what military is all about. Doesn't mean that people will not fall. But you will try as much as possible to make sure that people that fall are minimized. So we should also be careful when trying to dish out information like this through the government platform to our people back home. We have a government. What we should be doing now is telling the government to come and see, and we all know the problem the government is having today is fund. We should not be shying away from it.
Network have Pafuka thought you. Chai. Okay.
All right, thank you very much. Let me take it off.
Allow OZ
What
to
is that?
OZ.
Thank you.
Mazif, it's like the network kicked me out
Yeah,
before.
that's what I said.
So I don't know where the network kicked me out. I don't know.
Hey.
Can anyone remind me, please?
Okay.
You're only talking about the government, like Biafrans should come together to support, especially those Biafrans in homeland that have
Exactly.
taken their fund and putting in a different place and expecting the government to come and fight for them.
Yes, exactly. Because these things, this government is being funded by the people. And if the people are not doing what they are supposed to do, they are also fighting themselves. And sometimes we should be careful in trying to make decisions for the government. We cannot come here and start telling people to go and arm themselves. It is wrong. But call out the government to fashion out a system or a way or a process to protect the people back home. But the only thing we have to be telling our people that this government is their government, and if they did not fund this government, there is no way their land will be protected. It's very simple as ABCD.
Thoughty, but we have been told to defend ourselves. What does that mean?
But we need to fund it. We need to fund it. That is the problem. We need to fund it. We should all come to understand that without money, whatever we are saying here, it will not yield any result. You can tell people to go and take arms, but without funding the government, you cannot get that desired result you are looking for. So the most important thing is to make our people to realize that they need to fund this government, because that is where their protection lies. Their protection does not lie in their own hands, but in their own hands in a way to finance this government that have the templates and have the defense forces to protect them, because we have men that are trained to protect them. They are not trained to use these materials you are talking about for them to go and get. And where are they going to get it? Where are the shops in Biafra land they can get these things? So that's what I'm saying, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Helen, you have the mic.
Can I conclude and go down?
Guys, so I
Helen, you have the mic.
Oh, please, let Ozzy finish now.
Chelu, because na Gina thought he was the same view. We want another
Sister Stella,
view. Ta?
we would have allowed Ozzy to conclude.
Let him finish now.
Ozzy have talked before. Helen, you have the mic that just came.
I greet everybody.
Ladies first.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, ma'am.
Because my voice is somehow. But what I'm hearing on this platform right now is so traumatic. It means we have no more men. Our leader has said it. No more men. Because if we should continue with this, it means we will all be killed. You understand? When they say defend yourself, there are so many ways you can defend yourself. There are so many ways. We are native people. We know all these things. We can do things to protect ourselves. That when they come, it's not everything one have to explain, yeah. Because we are passing through it in my own land right now. My people are facing it and we are defending them. We are defending ourselves right now. In my own place, it's not going online. We are not sharing it, but we are defending ourselves because every house in that land belongs to us. And whosoever we are able to bring down, that person something belongs to us. We will use it to protect ourselves. This is what is going on in my own land. You understand? This is what is going on in my own place. Please, guys, do not let us be showing ourselves as if we are so vulnerable. We have no power. We have nothing to defend ourselves. They have started eating us. These people have the guts to roast and eat one of us because they
Okay.
said we are so weak to come out and defend ourselves. There are so many ways. What happens to the traditional way that we used to live before? What happens to that? By the time you are able to use that to defend yourself and collect whatsoever that person is holding belongs to you, must we come out and be voicing out everything? There are no more men. I can see to this. And the way we are driving now, we are going to, I don't know, these people will kill us all. They will kill us all. Are we going to wait until the other side that a Baba have taken away to come back and be bringing their money before we start defending ourselves? Are you going to hold them on their neck? No way. But in any way and manner that you know you can defend yourself back at home with everything that I've just mentioned now, please do.
Thank
We
you,
need to use
Jare.
bow and
Please
arrow.
do.
Thank
Bow
you,
and
Jare.
arrow before.
Okay. Nkiru,
Let me
and
hit my
over
mic
you.
for now. I'm a little
I'll
bit
bow
busy.
and
It's
arrow.
because
But
of
then,
what I'm hearing. I'll pick up
okay.
the mic, please.
Go on, sister. Sorry. We are
I will come back. I will come back. Let me just round up, please.
okay.
All right. Can I continue now? Can I continue? All right. Abụkwana ofu Alhaji ka anyị na-achịrị efi. I don't know why. And let us not be misunderstanding ourselves. Why Ojidika, it seems I want to say one or two things. I am not the type, Gasi, let our people be vulnerable. I think one of us said something here towards what I said, and I believe ndị ghọtara ife m kwuru ghọta ife m kwuru. Ọ bụghị ife niile ka mmadụ ga-ekwu on air. I've said this. You are not the only one listening. Your enemy is equally listening to you. And when you have a tactics and you're telling your enemy, I am in the backyard, I am in this place, I don't think you are covering yourself. Let us not be arguing over nothing. To me, that's how I see it.
But this is what you guys want
That's
to
the
hear.
truth.
Don't have any
Because
tactics.
it's like
That's
our
the
people
truth.
don't reason any longer. They have forgotten everything about us. This is bad. It is bad. We should use our brain, please.
So this is exactly the point. But I can the impression that maybe I'm talking down or no. Now I can't say that. Most of you are enjoying. We are in the war front. If you want to hear that, most of you don't know what we are passing through. So I'm forced to say what I'm saying now. So when we say certain things, we don't just say it because we're in overseas. I'm not in overseas. And those of you who know me know. So I'm not saying all this that if I want to do this tomorrow, I will come here and see what I want to go and do tomorrow. Who does that? It's immature to do that. There are many ways. I've provided a solution here. We have platforms for each and every state and county. It is more secretive saying certain things there. These are the points. And Ife and the one other person was attacking me by what they said. But for me, I think I'm more mature to handle such matters. You know, these are the things. You don't say everything. You don't say all of your plan on air. You don't do it. Even when you are having in mind, this is what we want to do. You look for a more secretive point where you can give it out, and your enemy will not even know your plan. And if your enemy knows your plan, you have no plan. I hit my mic at this moment.
Thank you. Thank you. I am not military. I am not a part of government. I am observing what is happening and then I'm saying my mind. Fulanis have started eating us. And if they could eat us, cook us, roast us, toast us, eat us, and do video also for me and you to see. Ugebere na mgbogbu. Ebe unu hụrụ ha, were nube, nye nube. Abụchakwa ihe nchekwa unu. Ebe ọ bụrụ na unu ha unu nwata ha, meghee na ala, gbochienụ ha. Onye chọrọ iri gị na ndụ, chọrọ iri gị eri. This is serious. I'm using an emotion. I don't know for you an emotion where it's coming from. Because whenever I hear you people say emotion, you didn't say it once. You didn't say it twice. You didn't say it 3 times. Emotion. What is emotion? Emotion that you're eating me up and you're telling me about emotion. I should close my mouth because you don't want to feel emotion. Excuse you. But not really one thing our brother could thought it. I want us to get a flashback to discuss. Thought he said that we used to have is it warders or people that control the borders. Please, where are they? We need them now, like never before. We are being fired every day. You can see how many videos of Fulani entering inside our farm and eating our farm crops and killing us inside the farm. We need them like never before. If they exist, like you said, this they are part of the military, Biafran military. Now, 30. We need these people. Where are they? We need them.
They are called the Biafran Borders Guard. They are called the Biafran Borders Guard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Biafra BBG. Biafra Borders Guard. This is my first time of hearing it. Anyway.
Hey, as I said, that means you have not been following our prime minister when he launched it and everything.
Border Guard.
Yes.
I'm not saying when the nature border.
They are there.
And I don't know their work also.
Stella, just like what my brother Totti is saying. You see, I don't want to. Our government say we should stop using when prime minister there. Our people, Biafrans in homeland, were contributing in homeland. Now, okay, this one is not meant for public. So a lot of things happen. Do you believe, Imana, our people in homeland now, these are people now has to go and defend themselves. They are not contributing to the main accounts and I contribute before security do before. Now most of them are putting money in a different place. And this Fulani that you see there has been sponsored by the terrorist Nigerian government and other jihadists all over the world. Whatever thing they are doing today has been funded. They are funding them. Everybody have to defend themselves. But our people in homeland, which is the main important thing, we have to stand up and start funding our own government. That is all Totti is trying to say, that our people in homeland, that is the main thing.
Our people in homeland should begin to fund the homeland. That's what you're saying.
Yes, they should fund, and because something the main okay. Our people in homeland need to start funding this Biafran Republic government in exile and not the accounts. Not in that. Most of them have been brainwashed. Now the money, do you know how much from the homeland that is going to that NGOZI account? On about millions so every week. So how do you think now those Biafran border this thing? Something also happened there. Because they have been preventing the Fulanis to enter from Ebony border and the Enugu border. But after that thing, that place become porous. You can't win this war without fund. The main teaching I need is that our people in homeland, which is the main thing, our land, which them in homeland and we outside, we are the same thing. Because if our land is gone, we can't come home again. So our people there should start putting money. Go before.
In the right place.
The right channel so that the money will go to the defense. Because let me tell you, if Chineke Baramukubi, all 100 billion or $1 billion, near government 900 million. It's okay if we our money. 2 months, 1 month here will sack the whole Fulani from the land. Do you know the kind of train this people?
So we have Biafra border guards.
We have Biafran border guard. their work is to their station in the strategic border guard that terrorists don't enter.
I want to get that. Okay, Obato be not here with us. Everything the intact, everything to make sure that our land, I need to God who made me. It was only funding and make sure that our fund goes to the right. And when we have before God and man, you see this government, they put everything in check. I'm telling you, but our own now we are slacking back. We took our money and we put it in. So look at the things that is happening. The point is that our people in the homeland, you must make sure that you support. Know that it is only Biafra. This thing that we are saying here, you people are joking. Okay, maybe the way I'm saying it now, it looks as if maybe I'm emotional. But we are telling you people the truth. You will not understand. Continue.
Oh, hold on, no, because there's something I had I've never had before. Hold on, no. So, TBK,
yes,
you're telling us that our people in homeland, because we're talking about, when we say donate, it's like that's our normal. So we are saying that our people in homeland, where they are channeling their money, they are not channeling their money to Ngozi's channel.
Yes, Stella, just like what the previous man said. Our prime minister have already set everything down. I'm where even about 40 states, and each of these 40 states were the administrators, and how were their own government, how were their accounts. So in the
Biafrans in homeland, how can you be putting your money in Ngozi's pocket? Touch bank, is it not touch? Which one are they using in homeland? Touch bank. So hold on. So people in homeland are using another account. Then Ngozi's people in abroad are using another account, or all of them are abroad and the home are putting
no,
in the
the one on the western homeland. Kita ya bring if they go the third one. If they touch bank with the FMC. Kita if they new one. Also now this one for Friday Fidelity, which is one Amadu one full animal like that now control. Their main target is
the bank again, the Fidelity.
Yeah, Fidelity Bank. If they gonna tweet here, you see it. She brought a new Fulani terrorist account. And if you remember what the chief of staff of the terrorists, Christopher Musa, he was complaining, he came out and complained more than 3 or 4 times about the funding, about our funding, that we are the one funding these people, that they have come through the air, they can't see us, they come through the land, they can't see us. And we have been dealing with them on a backward steady. The main key thing is the funding. Yes.
Okay, so hold on. So at the end of the day, these are our farmers. You must go and put your money in the right place. Stop putting your money in Fidelity with Ngozi. Ngozi is Fulani. Ngozi is Fulani breed.
Because
representing us, so she's not representing us. Ngozi is not. Who is Ngozi? Ngozi is Fulani. Biafrans, yes. Wake up! No wonder there's this loophole everywhere.
Sister Stella.
No
Sister
wonder
Stella.
you can't go to the farm.
Excuse
anymore.
me, please. Mr. Snow, I sent you a message. Please, could you look into it in your inbox? Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Stella, please check the JT. I've posted this information that I talked about, and you see where our Prime Minister talked about it. Check the JT, and you will see what I'm talking about.
Oh, guys, hold on. Let me read it for you. Hey! So, what have become of them now? Breaking. The new command of the Biafra border guards being positioned at strategic borders. First come, first collect. You can go and verify from the terrorists that they are trying to enter Biafra land through the bushes. Hey,
it's the funding. That is what we are talking about. It's the funding.
They have succeeded in this is what we are talking about now. How are they going to function now?
Hey, now I understand what's going on. So
Mr. Stella,
this is the reason why Musa was crying, and this is the reason why they went so far. For this woman, oh, I have said it. I will not say it again. Let me just leave it for between God. But Biafra must come. No problem.
So Ngozi was able to really influence our people in our homeland to redirect the money into Fidelity Bank that are not sponsoring the Biafra bodyguards, Biafra, what do you call, border guards. Hey, Aluman. Hey, Biafrans, wake up. Biafrans in
Sister
homeland.
Stella, only lie off my gafuna. Why, yeah, when anytime, all these things this thing that we are saying here, she don't, even though she have never ever go to, the only thing that will be calculating is this one. This all these things were what our prime minister put in place for you to know that we that are here, we are following up. We know that it is only money to give to the right people to do the job. By now, we would have known where we would.
You know when I had, the
Sister Stella, this government have everything that it takes to protect our people, but our people need to fund it. That's just the problem. Now check, there's another video that I posted there on the JT. Read again, read what our prime minister said there when these people were fighting tooth and nail to make sure that these terrorist people did not penetrate into our land and start killing our people. Our people need to wake up. They need to wake up and start. Everything is in place.
Let me read. Breaking. The Biafra Liberation Army received a distress call that terrorists have crossed the border and entered Nsukka and have planned a heavy attack on Biafra community. But Alansa Command quickly mobilized personnel to the location, and immediately they arrived, they came under heavy gunfire, engaged terrorists in a gun battle, repelled them, and gave them a chase across the border. The era of ragtag terrorists invading our land is over. Hey, Jesus. So,
do you get the point now, Sister Stella? Do you get the point now?
Yes.
Okay.
So, let's talk. Before, when I hear that NGOZI divert the finance, I only see it from this, from a broad angle of view.
No, it's not only.
You understand? I was not seeing, because when we say NGOZI divided the fund, when I'm seeing it from a broad angle of view, I know that all these people he's with, they are Fulanis. So do you talk till the kingdom come? They are with her. Nigeria sent NGOZI and them together. That's why they are not making a move, and that's why they have decided to be putting money in touch bank of NGOZI. But I didn't understand this, that even it affected homeland too. That the homeland have now also divided the money towards NGOZIs. You understand what I'm trying to say now? I thought the problem of the homeland was only him going to disturb the what do you call it, the WhatsApp group and Telegram group and taking it over and stuff like that. I didn't know that he was also
Sister Stella, right from the beginning, it was the homeland this evil woman started from that place. When you hear that they are changing the administrators, changing this thing, WhatsApp group and all those things. This was what this bastard was doing. But there's no problem. We they have never seen our result. That is one thing they don't talk about. They have never seen our result. This is what they have been doing.
Okay. Then 30. Can you give us the solution back? Medulla oblongata.
Let me name one solution.
Let it enter us back. 30. What do we do? What should we do as Biafrans to stop the killings in our farmland? What can we do? What should we do? 30.
Let me contribute one solution.
Okay, Sister Nkiru, go first.
Good. If we are waiting for everybody, we just need to tax ourselves more and recreate that border. They just have to go back to work, because this evil woman just this. That's why they're always talking about homeland. We didn't know the importance of this homeland now. Now this thing where 30 come open our eyes now. Now I become this woman is always after homeland. This is it. He's those borders, to open those borders for Fulani.
That is why he crying. If she's changing, if she's not changing her account today, she's bringing another account tomorrow. She makes sure that that fund never comes to our own side. We forget now. So now that we're understanding what she's fighting, and you people can notice that 2 days immediately after our PM was taken in, Fulani struck in Enugu. Just 2 days. Okaliro 2 days. First week of December, they have killed that man inside the farm. And from that day, it has been non-stop. So this woman destroyed those funds and made sure that that border, no where is that, but all those borders, our PM closed. Open now. Trooping in all this. If that is why these people have been trooping in all this while. We need to. I got no qualify meeting. I got no qualify meeting. We have to. We just have to task ourselves more. There's no. As we are tasking ourselves, we are preaching that continue the preaching. We just need to tax ourselves more. There's no other solution.
So, 30. Thank you, Nkiru. 30.
Time of the self plus the 20 agents before because of the defense of our border. 50 agents. Let us stand up and do this thing. Let me even go out and put this money and send the receipt immediately. What is the meaning of all this nonsense? Our people are dying. Stay there now. Keep your one agent, put it inside your pockets there. Don't worry.
So 30, so please, this our BBG. I call them BBG, Biafra bodyguards, border guards.
Yeah, borders guard. Yeah.
Please,
Yeah,
please, we
Sister
need
Stella.
them back. Sir?
Sister Stella, they are there. They are there, but they are not that effective due to law of logistics or the non-logistics at this point in time. But they are there. See, this government is a well-structured government. Our people need to understand. And everything that it takes for this government to protect our homeland, which is the ground zero, which is the most important thing. Because anybody that wants to attack this struggle goes to the homeland. And once the homeland is not under the control of the government, that the government is not valid. We should understand this. Now, everything is there. The people that were trained to mount these borders are there. But borders are very strategic places that you cannot just go there with ordinary chakapu and be waiting. No. You have to go to those borders prepared. And if you are not prepared, there's no how you can go to that borders. And your commanders cannot send you to those borders if you are not well equipped. Because you need enough ammunition to mount that border.
But I hope they have not been infiltrated by NGOZI.
No. They see, Sister Nkiru, they are still there, but they are not everywhere anymore. They are not that effective due to low logistics as it stands now, but they are there. You understand? So what we need for them to be more effective is the Biafran people to start channeling their resources to the Biafran Republic government in exile. They meant to protect. They have been protecting our farmlands. I've shared two distance now to you now for all of us to see. They have been there, and whenever they get a distress call that these Fulani people are coming, they swing into actions immediately and repel them back. That is why we have not been hearing that our people are being pushed out, our people are being cooked and eaten.
So that they have been different from normal BLA that are
yes, Sister Stella. Yes, they are different. They are different military wings. These Biafran Defense Forces have different department of military wings. What the BLA is doing is different from what the Biafran resistance fighters are doing. What the Biafran resistance fighters are doing is different from what the Biafran borders guard are doing, and so forth. Like now, a place that
so what we need now is to support
is funding. Now, let me give you an example. Where the BLA goes and try to penetrate and cannot penetrate, the Biafran resistance fighters will go there and penetrate that place and conquer. That is why they are called the Biafran resistance fighters. They can resist anything to make sure that they break into the enemy's camp and decimate the enemy's camp. So the jobs are different. So some people don't know what we have. What we have, they don't know, and they don't want to make use of it. That is why they are complaining every day that they are dying. If our people really understand the kind of templates that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our prime minister has given to the Biafran people and this Biafran cause, they will never joke with it. And if we are serious, by now we have been seeing Biafra. By now we would have taken over Old Imo State, Anambra State, Enugu. We will not be crying. But our people are busy chasing shadows. That is why they are crying. That is why we need to tell them. We have the government have what it takes to protect them, but they need to play their own part by fund, because this government is our government. Nobody will fund it for you. So we should not be deceiving ourselves. Nobody is going to fund this government for us. It is me and you and those back home that are going to fund this government to be more effective. We have the whole military wings there to protect our people. What we need is just a gemma, enough a gemma that we can lay our hands upon. Do you understand me? So what we need now is
hold on, Toti, before you conclude. Hold on, because now we understand. Every time what we need a gemma, we don't even know how the gemma, now we understand what you're doing with the gemma. Now we understand what you're doing with the gemma, because
exactly.
we don't understand all this. Breaking this. Though, thank God I started creating this chaos so that you guys will wake up, because we didn't understand the situation very well. Now we understand, because every time you come up a gemma, I thought it was a gemma from abroad. I didn't know that what you're doing. I don't even know that we have BBG, Biafra border guards. We need to put them in action already. We need to. I'm also talking to our government. You see, because they are coming from that angle too much. We need to make sure they are put back to work. All those our BBG, wherever they are, they need to go back to work, because it's like they are gaining grants from. I've been crying this for the past 2 weeks. They are gaining grants from that area, from that angle. You remember, I was even suggesting if since that the shoemaker is their foot soldier, the Fulani herdsmen, their foot soldier, your Megad, their foot soldier, then we need our own foot soldier. You remember I said this, but I didn't know we have even our own modified foot soldier. This BBG can be called our foot soldiers. I'm telling you, they can be, because if they are at the border, at the bushes, they can also be in the community. They can even go without uniform. Because these people, they have penetrated us too much. Like somebody said that they are our brother and our sister. They are not my brother. They're not my sister anyway. But I know we are neighbors. Some our people are even using them for gate men. We must stop this. Because when you finish using them as gate man, you move out an inch. They will tell them, come, okay, don't come out. You only come back to see your empty house. Sometimes they'll come and kill you there. I remember our sister, the IKOM that came from abroad. They killed, the brigade organized and killed her there, collected all the things she came with and left. It was Fulani, Megad. So, Biafrans, we have all it takes at the end of the day. The government have all it takes. What the government need is money. Biafrans in homeland, wake up. Because no one gonna came with the first. Wake up! All these Biafran business tycoon in Onitsha, business tycoon in Alaba International. I will never forget those days. Wake up and defend your land. Support your liberation. Support your farmland. Even farmers, we have big time rich farmers. We have them. I remember those days, those old days. My grandma used to go to somewhere. I say no Ubo. Man, that Ubo college. I only have 3 days, 4 days. But come back and allow there. So Abia Day, how many will go out of it? So all these rich farmers, where are you? So we have BBG that can save you in your farmland. We have BBG that can do the job for you. This BBG can even be hanging around you without your knowing. You go to your farm and come back. All we need is a guard that will take care of you when you go inside that farm. So the Fulani herdsmen will come there and buy you. So if we have the BBG can move around and take you without even your knowing. You go to your farmland and come back freely. And your duty is to support financially the BBG. Wake up the BBG. Wake them up. Let them come alive. Make the BBG come alive, Biafrans in homeland and Biafrans abroad. Make this BBG come alive. I've been crying for the past 2 weeks, looking for a solution for this. Now I have found one. Because they have been the people doing the job. Before, people were not buying anymore in farmlands. We remember, guys. You remember before this 3 months ago now, 4 months ago, people were not killed in the farm. Who was doing it? Who was contributing to it? BBG have been guiding our people in their farm areas, guiding the borders through the bushes that they can't penetrate. Now they are using our bushes for a few days, guys. They are now on our bushes, threatening our mothers and threatening our brothers and sisters. They will sleep, they don't wake up anymore. They only to wake up to find out that they have been burnt inside. Wake up, BBG. Wake them up. Activate them. Support financially so they can be activated. At the end of the day, I've been looking for a solution to this. I have found one today. Out of my quest for solution, I have seen solution.
I don't know if can I make another suggestion?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if we can tell our information minister, people that want to join BBG group. I don't exactly so that we see if we
They
can
have it already,
activate
Kiru. They have it. It's not joining is the problem. It's funding them.
the funding.
Yes,
I
that's
mean,
all they need, not to join in.
that's what I.
They have different departments in defense now. But the thing is that our people sometimes I don't know what to tell them, you know, because it's like slavery. Yeah, it's like they enjoy slavery now. So sometimes seeing some of our people after they are watching all the killings going on, you will still come out and see them telling you that now that is where I have problem with some of our people because what is happening now, if we don't stop it now, let's just say only 2 years to come, you might be in America, you will never go back to your home again. You know, they have different departments, and even if they call, even if tomorrow, Biafran Defense Forces say they want to, there are many, many people who are waiting for to join. If they open mouth tomorrow and say that they want to recruit, many millions of people who are waiting because you know at the beginning some of our people they don't believe in all these things. When you are talking about this Islamization and all these things, they think it's a joke. But when this things since all this killing started now, when you talk about defending your land, they are the one that will tell you now that the way these people are going, they cannot go to farm, they cannot do this, they cannot do that. That it's time for everybody to start defending their territory. Some of them, I will now ask them. So, all those why they have been shouting that these people that they are coming, that Islamization is real. You think it's a joke? We are thinking all these things. You know, we have been hearing all these things. Now that it's happening now, everybody is shouting. So the problem and the biggest problem is all these people who call rich people in our homeland. You know, some of them, it is only when it happened to them that is when you and you know if you watch these people the way they are doing this thing, this Islamization, these killings that Fulanis are doing, they don't focus on the rich people. Where they focus on the poor people, those villages, because
Hey,
they know
and
that
why?
once
Why are they
once
focusing on the poor people, sir?
yes, because once they succeed in taking over those villages, it's very easy to take over the remaining one. Some of the rich people will run away. They cannot face them. So they know that if anything come out today, the people that will fight is the poor people. You understand? So that is why they always, if they call for recruitment now, are you telling me that Dangote's son is going to join Nigerian military with the killings going on? It's not possible now. Who will join the military? It's the poor people. And if you watch now, you will see that the Nigerian military that they are shouting now that Biafrans refuse to join to join the military. Biafrans are many are ready to join BDF if they call for recruitment any day, because they have seen that them going to join the Nigerian military now is like them killing themselves. So that is why many of them are rejecting to join them now.
But
So
that is
what?
but that is what they're using to deceive them, because when they now call say a bubago, that is a bubago, they speak Igbo and they tell them it's for to defend the Biafra, they join only to be killed by NGOZI.
That is why when we talk about DNA, that DNA is 100%. Nobody is going to stop it. Nobody. That DNA, because some of these things you see happening in Biafra land, there are many people living in Biafra land. They are not our blood, 100%, and that is why you see all these things happening. A real Biafran person with full blood will never watch Fulani kill Biafrans. It's not possible. They will never stand it. But you see all those mixed blood, because they know that they are mixed. Some of them know their real identity. Some of these people living in they know their real identity. They know who they are. They know who they are. Like that one that is shouting the other day, my mother is coming out to tell him now that is a Fulani. How is he going to learn the language? There are people living in Biafra land. They are mixed blood. They know who they are. They know themselves very well. So, but the only thing that will end all these things is when we get our freedom. Full-time DNA test. That one is 100%, so that we will know the real indigenous people and know the foreigners living in our land. You understand? With the data, then the government can control everything. All these things happening, all these betrayers blood living in our land, it will be very easy to separate them out of the real indigenous people. Because all
And I
this,
think that's the same thing Israel have. I think it was the same problem they had too, or not?
our own, I don't know much about their own, but our own, with what I have experienced in our land now, with what I have seen, because there is no real blood that will come out and watch people massacre their people every day. Different people from another land. And when you catch these people, they cannot even speak English. Some of them, they cannot even speak Hausa. They only speak French. So when did Nigeria become a French country? This is where I have problem with all these things going on. Me, I know so many of them that they caught them, they cannot speak, they will start speaking French. Ask them question, they will speak French. So when did Nigeria become a French country? So this is where the biggest problem is now. So there are so many things that we need to do in our land. Get back this land. Full time. That is why when PM first time PM talk about that data, some people were thinking it's a joke. To save our land, we need that data. Forget this thing that Bao is doing, trying to change everything that the Biafran government have put in place about the data. You see that data, that original, because the reason why she's trying to do this one that she's doing is because so that we will now have Oruwale in Biafra. It's not possible. So that time they will now use all those ways to put all this mixed blood and bring them back inside the Biafran land. It's not going to work. The original one, that first time is what we are going to use, so that we will know the indigenous people, know the mixed blood, and know the foreigners living in our land. There are full foreigners who are living in our land, speaking our language, but they are not part of us. Those ones are the worst, because they don't have the same blood with you. So anytime, even if they destroy our land, they don't care, because they know that if anything happens, the next thing is that they will go back to their land. So we will know the real indigenous people, know the mixed blood, then know the full foreigners living in our land. All these things, there are so many things we need to find out in our land, though. That is why all these things, when they are killing people, some of them, they don't care. They are okay with it. They enjoy the killings. The next thing they will come out and tell you is that Biafrans are killing Biafrans. How can I be fighting for freedom and watch my people being killed in front of me, and I will still me that is in the movement again will now watch them kill my own people, the movement that I am inside? So all those things, all those takia they are using, this is not for this generation. That's why when I see all those posts, some of all these foreigners living in our land posting nonsense, BLO is doing this one, Biafra agitators are doing this one, I don't listen to all those nonsense, because I know that these people are foreigners. They are foreigners, they want to take over our land. So, and they know that once we get this freedom, they will never match their foot in our land again. And that is the final. We don't need all this kind of blood living in our land. When they are killing your people, they don't care. But they don't care. What they care.
This is serious.
Only...
No, when they are killing your own people, they don't care, and they're supposed to. Care. They are saying that they are Biafrans. They are Biafrans. But you see your Biafrans being killed, being eaten up. You don't care.
They don't care. These people, I'm telling you the truth, though. With what I know, these people don't care.
They don't care. The only thing they will tell you is that don't worry, the government will do something. Which government? Which government? Look at what is happening in the north. What are the government doing? Is it not a governor came out openly to tell the whole world that the 64 local government, 64 community have been taken over? What are they doing about it? So one day they want us to, one day now we'll just wake up one morning. Somebody from one state in Biafra land will now come out and tell you that 20 community has been taken over by Fulani. That one no fit happen, no. Because this is where they are going now. But that time again,
So
they
at
will
the
now
end of
start
the
building.
day, Ife, at
They
the
will
end
start
of the
building
day,
IDP
it
now.
still boils
IDP
down to
everywhere in Biafra
everybody
land.
defend yourselves, you know. It boils down to defend yourself. Just like, and you know, Helen said there's so many ways you will defend ourselves. So apply so many
No,
ways and then defend yourself.
doing it in different communities. So there are people defending their land in different communities that you cannot even hear it here. There are many people. If not, all this problem would have escalated too much now everywhere. Now there are many people defending their territory without even coming out to say anything. Those ones they have it
That's
now.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. Because
So,
you know,
so
it's like
Stella,
so many
That
ways
thing
to
you are
defend
hearing, the
yourself.
way you are hearing it
Defend
before,
yourself.
the way you are hearing it before in my place, are you hearing it like that again?
No,
There
I'm
are
not.
many people have woken up now to defend their land.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
cannot
yes.
continue to watch foreigners kill you as a like animal, and you will keep quiet.
If I please, just 1
Go
minute, so I'll
ahead.
go down. So, in a nutshell, Mr. Stella, and, there are some communities, especially in that our riverine side. Those people are really doing well. I'm really what the news I'm getting from here is very great. They have mobilized themselves, and some of the communities are defending themselves. So, in a
Oh,
nutshell,
okay. That's good.
yes. In a nutshell, even in some part of the so-called southeast, some people are doing something. So in a nutshell, the thing is that the message is for Biafrans who are in homeland to start channeling their money to Biafran Republic government in exile in homeland, the accounts in homeland. Because if there are some community, there's a community that defended themselves. This one happened last week when they discovered that there was a strong resistance from the people there. The military came inside there, burned down the whole community, begin to arrest the youth. So this is where the Biafran Liberation Army
Yeah, will come to play. Yeah.
will come in and decimate the terrorists and listen. And sometimes some of these terrorists, they go there with heavy weaponry, those kind of big guns. So in a nutshell, our people have to wake up and start putting their money back to the Biafran Republic government in exile. So that is the only way we can secure the land fully. That is the only way we can secure. Because stop putting your money in the Madam Babai account. As I'm talking to you, Stella, a lot of Biafrans in homeland has known that Madam Baba is evil. Do you know what they do? Some of them, they stop funding. I can tell you over 50% of them stop
Yes,
funding.
now instead of them being killed,
Yeah, so
until they
that
find
is
the rightful way to fund
that
them.
is that one is more dangerous. It's more, you were funding before at first. Now later somebody came in and divert your attention. You start putting money in a different place. Now your people start dying. Now you discover that the place you are putting money currently is evil. Why not you go back to the original first place you are putting money when you are having your security, and you stop funding? That is what
Actually,
is
some of
going
them
on.
does not even know which.
Which
The
one is
woman
which?
just scattered the whole thing. Some people
Okay,
does not even know where to go again. That is,
Chibuike.
they would like to go, but who to contact?
so
Chibuike,
sir,
ask yourself, if this woman have any interest of the Biafran people, after all the shout and everything going on, she still came back and post another homeland account on Twitter.
yeah,
I think that one, this last one now is Fidelity from
yeah,
Tag Bank
Fidelity,
to the other bank he
FCMB.
posted before. Now CMB now again is Fidelity. How many days ago? 3 days ago. That one is there again now.
No, Fidelity
So
came, I think, yesterday.
this same person, when they pick up somebody, when they pick up somebody in Lagos, she came up and they start shouting as if she knows nothing about the person. She knows. Forget about all these things. The same person after PM was called in the convention, she was acting as if she's not nothing happened. She was dead. Like, you see that Uche Ubi that is living in Finland. You see that guy? The thunder that will fire that guy is still doing dress up. You see that guy? That guy is evil. That guy is the most wicked person
on this whole
in this
planet.
movement. Uche. That guy is an evil man.
Yeah.
But his time is coming. The people like all these things, they should know that our people are dying. Every evil, all of them from beginning to the end, all their evils, one day we will count them. I'm telling you the honest truth. They should continue. Continue, my brother. So,
my
Biafrans,
problem,
please, don't
okay.
put money in that account that is in public. I am begging you. Your information. The reason why they are not bringing those accounts down, let me make it clear. The reason why Zoo is not bringing those accounts down is because that account is not what they need for now. What they need is those people paying money into that account. So once they get those people paying money into that account, then even if you take them any time, any year to bring that account, that one is in their hand. So they don't need it. They just want those people that will continue to put money in that account, their information, to track them one by one. So this one they are posting in public, they don't need it. That is why they never bring this account. Because somebody asked a question. Why is it that they block other people's account? They did not block the account you post in public. You can't answer that question. Because the government don't need that one. The account they need, the people they need is those people paying money into that account. So for this one that she's posting in public, they cannot touch it for now. Unless one day again, what they will do again within them, they will now discuss and say, go and block it. Forget about all this thing. We cannot play with me. I cannot continue to live this kind of life. What these people playing games with our people, and we'll continue to act as if nothing is happening. A lot is going on. Go ahead.
So, in a nutshell, thank you, Saife. Yes, she is doing everything she's doing, just like a fight. Two elephants is fighting. So they are fighting because we are fighting to destroy that contraction and become free. Them too, they are fighting to keep it on. So whatever they are doing now is all part of their game, bringing her and bringing a lot. It's all part of the game. My only problem is for Biafrans, because Mazen Namdekano have said it many years ago. That time shall come that we shall resort our mind with the brain, our mental will push us up, and we are in that situation. It is the time for Biafrans to think. Whatever you see in the social media, you analyze it, you think with your brain, you bring 1 and 2, put together, and make a rightful decision. This is the time we are. That prophecy he prophesied many years. We are now in the time now. So Biafrans should think. My problem is not making brokers. It is Biafrans, especially in homeland, that are putting money there. That is where my problem is. And those Biafrans who have found the truth, but they stop funding again. They say they don't trust Ogechukwu Nkere. They don't trust Biafran Republic government in Nigeria. They are still believing those wrong narrative that are refusing to put money, are refusing to fund their liberation. That is where our problem is going. Biafrans in homeland, you must go back to put your money in Biafran Republic government in Nigeria. There is an account, in a new account in homeland that is meant for Biafran Republic government in Nigeria, because the former one was leaked by this Madam Babao. Yes, it was leaked. Madam Babao, those accounts that the Nigeria government listed, the 16 account was part of it, and they leak it. So Biafrans in homeland must go and put money in Biafran Republic government in Nigeria to fund your freedom. Mazen Namdekano never put any donation account in public. Our Prime Minister Samuel never put any donation account in public. And Biafran government currently now, we don't put any homeland account in public. But Madam Baobao puts homeland account in public, just to make sure that those that are funding it we not keep on funding it, so that the enemies can strike. It's a two-way thing. It's a two-fight we are fighting. The terrorists are being funded by the terrorists from the Islamic world all over the world, Saudi Arabia and other people. All this country you think you are going, they are funding them. We Biafrans in all over the world and in homeland are funding our liberation. Their main target is to make sure that we stop funding or reduce the funding to very low, so that their own funding will be going higher. It's a two-way thing, and we were overtaken.
If I have a question because of this funding thing. If
Yes.
Saudi Arabia and all these Islamic countries are funding Nigeria, do we have friends at all? We Biafrans.
Please, can I talk a little?
Do we
Network
really
is
have
knocking.
friends? Because we need
Eh?
help. Oh.
The only help we have is we ourselves, because these Islamic people, they know you better than us. They know that once they convert, they want to make Nigeria as the #1 in the whole of Africa, even the world. Their main plan, once they take over the whole Biafran land, in the next 100 years, you will see white people will be living in Nigeria. Most of them will come down there and take over that place. That is
I
their
have a
target.
question. Hold on. You didn't understand me. What I'm saying.
Please, so can I talk a
Hold
little?
on.
I've been knocked out.
No. If Nigeria, they have friends like Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and all these Islamic countries helping them. Biafra, do we have friends? And who is ready to? If America wants to help us, why are they hiding to help us? Meanwhile, all these Arabian countries are not hiding in helping Nigeria. Even America itself, with the former president, they were sponsoring them. Is it that knowingly or unknowingly? What I'm saying
They were
is,
doing it.
do we have friends? Can they come all out and help us before they finish killing all of us?
There is no, all this international world are not helping Nigeria directly. They are doing it indirectly. So if for no, for some of their countries who are interested in us, but they want to see how far we have gone. They want to see that we have total control, or let's say 50% control of our resources. Because onyeji something can akwu. If we have total control of our resources, they know that if they are making deal with Nigeria, that it can work. They will come and talk to you. So it is still on us, we ourselves. So that is, do not share it. Biafrans in homeland, please wake up and start funding your freedom. Defend yourself, fund your freedom, put your money in Biafran Liberation Army. Those of you that have stopped putting your money, please come back now, because your land is going. We are not trying to beg you, but it is both for us, we here in Ghana too, and all over the world. It's also part, because if we don't do what we are doing now, our land is gone. In fact, let me tell you, we are in fourth month. By now, Biafran land could have been taken over by 60% or 50%, if not because of the Biafran Liberation Army. That is why it has not been, they are still fighting to penetrate. So we must not back down. We, the gatekeepers, must keep on. And those in homeland should start putting their money in Biafran government. And you see the magic and the miracles our liberation forces will do. I rest my case here. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, please, can I go ahead?
Rage. Let me just say one thing before you say something good. You know, this 40 states of Biafra is not be my yo. Just calculate if each state, because when that evil woman did that her propaganda marching, she collected 2 million from each state, which is 80 million 80 million Yes. 2 million from each state, 80 million So if we can reorganize and concentrate and see how we are going to reorganize that homeland and begin to support them to at least to be making 500 from each state, it becomes 25 million each state 500,000 which is like we need to do something so that money can start generating reasonable money from 40 states of Biafra. That evil woman, that is why she hold that thing because she's generating something from some millions from that her 40 states. So we really need to look into that this thing, even if it's 20 million every
So you mean hold on so sis, you mean she collected 2 million from each state,
which is 80.
Hey,
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
Sister Stella, now you are seeing where all this problem is coming from. Now you are getting the point. 80 million just wasted, just like that. 80 million. Do you know what that 80 million would have done to protect our borders back home? Man.
Ray, Jingwa, go ahead. Rage, where are you?
Okay, good afternoon, Jerry. Good afternoon from my location, my people. I greet all our leaders from Odimego Juku to Philippe Fionga until today. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Rafo Wazirike, and Acting Prime Minister
Ogechukwu Kere. I greet all of you. I greet every comrade that is here present, the host, Stella. We believe so much in your space whenever you host, and so our beloved mother, Kiruka, our great journalist, Ife, and dear sister Helen Peters, Senator Storm, 1 million, Sotiva, John Emenike, Ozi, Ifeanyi. Yeah?
Can you give me, my network is not good. Can you allow me to say something?
Go ahead, yes.
You know who is speaking here?
It's John.
Hello?
Okay, John.
Do I have the permission?
I know. Sir, Mr. John, please kindly follow me. Kindly follow me back, I beg.
Don't worry about that. Can I speak now with your permission?
Go ahead and speak. Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. I want to greet everybody here. For a while now, I am on space. You see every space I'm there, but I will not be speaking. But why I'm coming here now is this. I don't want anybody to interrupt me. I want to pour out my spirit and my mind. Thank God, Toti is here. Stella is here. Ife is here. Nkiru is here. Rage is here. Just hear me. I'm good. I want to say it as it is. Why my spirit is angered. Stella, you remember when I asked you a question? I said, if sources, this and this happen, what will be of it? You answered the question you gave to me. I take it back. I put the same question to Toti. Toti, with the wisdom he has, he put it. But what I'm saying now is directly to Ife, because I don't want to come to space to say, but once Ife said, and for so long I waited for him, maybe for him calling me. So there is a John, why are you angry? Speak to me. If our PM could be able to call me and say, John, what is the issue? The PM have been calling me and we are discussing. I don't know if we are looking up to Ife, but it's not beginning to give me double mind in short. I don't understand. You know, it has been a long time of this. Even I follow him and give him and put him money because even what has happened in our own state, what happened, our couple of our men that affected, they are all married. He affected them. I know never is in Oyana Yozu or Troy Boni, we don't know who and now. So many things, even in this struggle. But why I'm pouring it out here is this. Sometimes we are talking of raising fund, but I put this question to Stella. Me as a born again Christian, I am since 1996 before. I ask you, if you have 100 people in congregation, you go for evangelism, you preach, you converted 10 people. When you come back to the house in the church, 20 people, 30 people left. What can you say? Are you going front or you are going back? Still, I want you to answer me this question.
Please, your mic, I can't hear you very clearly. I
said, when you go after evangelism, you preach and you are 100 in your church and you preach and you converted 10 people. You know how many? Then when you come back to your congregation, 30 people left. Are you going front or you are going back?
It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm a fake pastor and 30 people left, that's good.
No, Sister Sarah,
I don't understand the question. Yeah.
Yes, the question I asked is that you are 100 in your congregation. And you went to preach outside as a born again child of God. I am. Sometimes I preach in so many crusades. I've been to so many places. Yeah, it's by the grace of God. Sometimes you do altar call, people come out. Then they join in the congregation with new name to join. So now you converted 10 people that day. It's supposed to be from 100 plus 10. That is the church now is 110. Then when you now go back, about 30 people backslide. They are no more coming.
Mm-hmm.
So will you say the church is doing well or not doing well? Just answer me. You know, don't go round.
Because with what
Yeah,
I know
don't go
now,
round.
it wouldn't bother me. Because church is not my own. It's God's own. My own duty as a man of God is to preach the word. You understand? And so when I come to the church, and the 10 people that I preached to yesterday was the people that were there. Praise God for me. Because what I want now is when I'm preaching and practicing the Bible, I want the real Christian. I don't want fake people anywhere again in my church. I don't care. If they've gone, then they have gone. Because I want the real people. You understand now? Church is not my own. So if I come back after evangelism and all the hard work, only to find out that 30 have left, then they are supposed to have left. Because it's God
Okay,
that did them.
I want to.
That's,
Mr. Stella,
sir?
I come in. Those people that left, they are serious members in your church. And the people you hold in high esteem.
Sir, who cares?
Don't you?
Listen, no,
We are coming.
hold on before
In
I
the
forget.
congregation, I come in. Stella, let me,
Okay.
before I say what I want to say, let me summarize here because we are on the stage, but I want to pour out my mind. Now, Ife is listening to me. Ife, I'm talking to here. What I'm saying, why I call name, because it happened. On the space, they were looking for me, looking for me, looking for me. Let me be specific. I mean, listen to me. Everybody's listening. If I was the person who made them to come in contact with me, what are they looking for me for? It's about money. I'm a wisdom man. I cannot say because we didn't want government to know what they're about to do, which we did. The result came out. We see the result. Yeah, that is how I put it. It's wisdom. Only if Stanley or Emerson will understand what I said. I leave it there. Then my anger with Ife is this. Listen carefully. In the group I came in, they explained to me what they need and look at it's millions of naira they needed there to do it, and they don't want government to know. This is action. It's what I preach. I asked a question. Is a lady here with us? They said no. Is he here with us? They say yes. I asked again, is third guy here with us? They said no. No. They said they were about to raise like 10 people. Look at the amount they are looking for. I told them, more you go with for 10 people to get this amount, we might have saboteurs. You people that are speaking here, what can you do? We only minimize, we are 4 people. The 4 people knows who I'm talking of now. Now, what I have against Ife, when I say I'm not happy with him, it's not what you don't understand what I say. I'm saying it now because if they want me to say it here, which said also you said it here. So my anger with Ife is this. That they were telling me that Ife was doing like in the coastal region, like they want to bring a division inside what we're about to do. Because I didn't get it right. It was later that Stanley and Emerson explained to me that if university is not joining what we are doing now, that he not gonna be among us. So I was thinking in my mind, I said, if they are looking up to, will he be bringing division or what? How can he say because a university will not be among maybe making it 5 of us or 4 of us to do this great project we want to do, that he will not be here. So I go with the anger of that. That was why I came on air. I said, if I'm angry with you, call me on phone. Let me know because we love ourselves. Because I know if Ife has this struggle at heart, by the way he's pushing it. So later, Stalina explained to me that even if Ife himself contributed, that he's not saying if university will not be here, he will not do anything unless the university. So Emerson and Stanley cleared me of all the doubt that even if without that university, if it was among the 4 people that did this great, raised this million, yeah. Which they what like some of ANNANG saying something now. Some of our DBM, our ABM was saying, I have rescued this government. I have done this and that. Onye Modi, I say this in Igbo. If I take go teacher, you won't be able to go teacher. So many of us here, we have money, but to bring it out, we can't do it. We are crying of money, money. Why I say this is that, you know, as I'm coming on and saying this now, when I go now, I know that I have resolved the issue between me and I don't want the face to say anything. I don't need, we are not in court. We are not, as you people quiet listening to me, I'm pouring out my mind. So, when they clear me on that, I understand, okay, as if they join us here. I say, what are we going to do? If he knows everything, I say, the money, the million, they divided it into two. I bring half of it, and the three of them bring the other one. Now, if he knows all this, if he's angry with me or I'm angry with Ife, every space, Ife sees me in the space. Every space, Nkiruka sees me on the space. I started $50 every week. Nkiruka know I'm the one who raised it, then Nkiruka raised it. Only rage and fury, my spirit is angered now. Only rage and fury, the faith was asking. We have not seen John for a long time. Where is John? That is why when I was thinking of so many people, which I do in Lagos there, I have every week where people go to take a bag of rice every week in Lagos there. I don't do it because you are my brother or Igbo or because of the hunger. Every week, people go to take, you know what it means to give people a bag of, every week, people go to take a bag of rice of the number I sell there. So I look for Rage. I wanted to bless Rage. Even Helen was saying, I might be even the first time I done this in the space, even Stella, you were shut me down, I'm a saboteur. I didn't want to blame myself. Who am I? I'm nobody. But later, we all know that we are going on the, even in Kiruka, I know that one time or the other, Sadat Ramadi, in Kiruka has done spoken against PL. But Nkiruka now come out of himself. It's Nkiruka we are talking of. Everybody is talking about one thing led to the other. So why am I saying this? Nkiruka didn't even say, John, $50.
Please, we can settle. Hello, Mr. John. We can settle this thing later. Hello, John. Please stop. This is a government space. Sister Stella. Sister Stella, control this thing. Mr. John, we can settle this thing at the.
Girls go Bali Bogari Campani attack. Don't you make a
Um,
mucha space and
wait,
hold not
Star Stella. Wait, where I was before, I cannot speak. That is why I get quiet.
But John said you must not say
Yeah.
anything.
No. There are some things you say, you come out here in public and say.
Because hold
Understand?
on, no, because I
You
don't even
understand?
understand the
This is something that did not happen in public. Wait, Star Stella. This is something that did not happen in public. Why will you bring it out here? I've never had one meeting, because the way you are putting it now, I've never had one meeting with you. You understand? Something come out and they call me. I say, okay, no problem. I can do this without calling anybody, without doing it, without even bringing it out. Why are you bringing it to public? What does I don't understand. I never had meeting with one-on-one. We have never spoken before, like in any meeting. You can call me for something. Maybe I see the thing. Maybe the thing is important. Then I can. If there's anything I can do it and go out from there. That does not mean that I have to have meeting with you or discuss with anybody. This is my own way. I don't like group things. I always say it. I don't like group. Anything group, I don't like it. You understand? Sometimes you can add me in a group. Sometimes I will leave the group. If I do what I want to do, I will leave the group. So I don't like this topic coming out here in public. It's not something that you have to discuss here. If there's something that you want
I
to
don't
discuss,
even understand what it
yes.
is.
What happened was that this particular day, John is trying to change this thing. Everybody was on space here. Something happened on that space that day. And when I was speaking, when you now came up and said that you are not happy with me, and something was going on, there is no way you will come out today now and change it. This is a different matter. I don't like.
What did I change there?
No.
What did I change there?
What you are saying now is different from what happened.
Please, you can settle this thing
No,
from this space, please.
no, what happened now is different from what you are saying here in public.
So what happened? Because you want us to discuss it here. I said, call me. You didn't want to call me. Because if you cannot call me, want to settle
Something
it.
happened in
You
this
said
place
for
that
your
day.
space. So
Everybody
what
was here.
happened?
Please,
Tell me.
please, let's not bring this in here. There are some
Okay,
things
now.
there are
Okay.
some
We
things I
had
don't
our
like.
own space
Please.
now. You are the one saying this now.
No, I don't like this kind of this thing, topic. Like some of the things you said here now. Like all these things you said here. I never discussed it with Stanley or Emerson. So hearing this thing, I'm even shocked. But I'm not the kind of person that will come out openly and start discussing this thing. Even if you go back here now, what you said, go and ask Emerson or Stanley if I ever discuss these things, bringing that university this thing have to happen this or this. Go and ask them. So me, I don't like when somebody will come out and you now say something different that never happened at all. This thing never happened now. I'm not the kind of person that will come out and start discussing all these kind of things. It's not important to me.
Can I summarize?
If you ask,
Can I summarize?
if you go back and ask Stanley, Stanley will tell you that I've forgotten about all those things since. I told him that I'm not. All those things I'm not interested in. See, bros. See, I'm one kind of human being.
Wait, now wait.
Okay, I'm one kind of person that there is the way I do my own things. I'm not. I don't have time for all those things.
It's not you who will speak about yourself. Somebody has to speak about
No, you don't need to. If you want to speak about anything, you can go to that group there and talk to them. They will tell you that I have told them that I don't have any interest in all those.
That group is no longer existing. Our aim of that we fulfill it.
That is to show you that I don't even know again for a very long time. I've told them that.
I'm not gonna mention what we did there because I'm a wisdom man. Yes, but I don't.
You close this matter, please. I don't like all this kind of thing.
Hold on. I hope no one will use Bioshi because I've been trying to get you guys.
No.
You guys are only talking on your manhood.
No.
Don't start to.
No.
The problem I'm noticing here is the pride. Is the pride and the arrogancy.
Stella.
Hold on. Now you guys have been talking.
No, not what happened. That is not what happened. You understand? Something happened even before he was called. Then I've already done my part, and I'm no longer talking to them like that again. They knows very well. You understand? I told them that for now, all these things. Even last time they tried to raise the issue, I told them, guys, forget about these things. Me, I don't have interest in all these things again. Because there is the kind of life I live. I don't believe in all this tomorrow talk, next tomorrow talk. At the end of the day, nothing. I don't believe in all this kind of life. So it's not something that will come here in public and start talking about. What happened? The reason why you told me that you are not happy with me was because we were on space here. We were discussing something. In the middle of that discussion, you came up and said that you are not happy with me, that I should call you, and I said that I will not call you. So don't take it to another place.
And you didn't do that up till now.
No, but this thing happened on space now. But you would have said here that you called me on space here, that you said that you want to talk with me, but I refuse to talk with you. This one, yet I will understand because I said it here on space. We are in the middle of this discussion. It was even me. This discussion was very strong that day. That you have to come up and say no. If I'm not happy
I
with
was
you.
here. You told him to say it
I said
here.
say it here. So why do you want to change it now?
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
I told you to say it on space here. You don't have to come out there and tell me another thing. Why are you not bringing another issue, joining it together? That this is the reason why you are not happy with me.
Please, men, be men, no, be men.
I don't have.
Stop behaving like
See,
women.
this is the reason why I don't do group things. This is the reason why I don't do anything group. I don't like it, and that is why I sometimes when they add me on any group, I avoid it. I don't need all these kind of things. Please forget about this. Please, you don't bring all this kind of thing. You would have go back to those people, ask them question. Why is it that you are not seeing me? And they will tell you, this is my life. I don't have problem with anybody, but this is the kind of life I live. I don't believe in group. I don't believe in all these things. You understand?
You know, my brother. After I did what I did,
I'm not angry with you. What I'm saying is that you wouldn't have bring this thing to the public. Then And
Okay,
the
are
what?
you not the one
And
saying
say,
this
wait
now?
now, wait. Let's make it clear here. You wouldn't have even bring this topic because
As I said
what
this, I
happened on
dropped my
space,
mind because I
sir,
was
sir,
angry with you
sir.
up
Wait,
till now.
no.
Yes.
If somebody is angry with you, and the person that if like now you say you are angry with me, and the person you are angry with, you cannot have communication with that person. You understand? That day I told you, don't forget I told you.
Misunderstanding here is that you said you cannot come to the group because they didn't put university there. I was the one who was misinformed. They not clear me that
Sir,
you didn't say that.
sir,
Before
wait
I
to
called you
wait,
yesterday,
wait
can you
to
call me? If
wait,
you should have called me and explained all these things to me, I should have
now,
understand it. But you remain that you will never call me over your dead body. That you will not call me.
Wait.
Yes?
You know
Is that how you lead up?
me. I don't believe in this thing. Wait. Let me bring Emerson is here now. Wait, let me bring it so that so he can tell you if this
This
what you
is
just
what I
said here
mean.
now.
Bring Emerson
If what
in.
you said is
Yeah,
true or
bring
not,
even
so
Stanley.
let them
Bring
tell you.
Stanley in. Yes.
Wait first. Let me drop somebody and bring him up. So that you.
Stella,
Yeah, drop
let
me.
Okay.
If it is full, you drop me
Okay.
down.
Wait.
Not
Stella, in
rage.
this space,
Just 1 minute. 1
any
minute.
space I come, I must give you
Nna
update.
anụzikwa aha gị
Sir.
n'ọnụ
Wait
nna
first.
anụzikwa afa m n'ọnụ gị ọ na-amafuzi m obi ke
I am giving
what's up
50,000
baby what's up
50,000 just for coming.
What
what's
happened?
up
Sister Stella,
bro
I don't
Wait now.
understand.
I
Wait
don't
first.
Yeah?
understand
This
Mona,
though
na
wait.
big platform, oh.
Mona,
Not
wait
on a
now.
private platform,
You
please.
guys wait.
Eh?
I don't want people to be involved in this thing.
Want to make it
I
submit.
don't want people to be involved in this thing. I don't know why you have to even bring.
I think it's time for me to shut down this nonsense. Don't have time for gossip. If you guys don't have anything to say, I will stop this. I don't have time for this. If you are hearing my voice, go to that Twitter and tell them to stop this nonsense. Enough of this bullshit. Nonsense. Mad people everywhere. Whatever.
Openly and brazenly supporting terrorists. They have turned their attention to the West. They are forcibly occupying their land and telling them that they cannot do anything about it. A whole presidency in a country openly and brazenly supporting terrorists. All of you watching and listening all over the world, you know that Miyetti Allah is a terrorist organization. You know that. They have killed. They have said that Benue State is theirs for the taking as a spoil of war. All of you are aware of it. You know what they are doing. Anywhere you have Fulani headsmen, terrorists for that matter, they tell you, oh, they are pastoralists. They are allowed to do their businesses in the forest. All of you are aware of it. But you kept quiet, hoping that somehow Tinubu will emerge as the president, or an Igbo man will come as the president, and your family will start enjoying. But in the meantime, you have no more farmlands, you have no more forests, you have nowhere you can call your own home. The same stupidity exhibited by Hausa peasants that enabled Fulani to take Sokoto from them, that enabled Fulani to take Katsina from them, that enabled Fulani to take even Kanu from them. Every Hausa land is occupied either by a Fulani emir or a Fulani governor. Some of you don't want to reason, you don't ever learn that the main aim of Fulani is to conquer your land and enslave you. Look at Hausa people today. As I wrote yesterday, they are worse than a discarded tissue paper. They are worth nothing. Only their language is what is relevant in their lives. Everything else is lost. All of you are repeating the exact same mistakes that the Hausas made. That is why they are in trouble. And that is why they can never ever come out of it. They are all suffering from what I would, an advanced version of the Stockholm Syndrome. Can you imagine that these people came into their land and took it over and they cannot do anything about it? And people everywhere.
They have turned their attention to the West. They are forcibly occupying their land and telling them that they cannot do anything about it. A whole presidency in a country openly and brazenly supporting terrorists. All of you watching and listening all over the world, you know that Miyetti Allah is a terrorist organization. You know that. They have killed. They have said that Benue State is theirs for the taking as a spoil of war. All of you are aware of it. You know what they are doing. Anywhere you have Fulani headsmen, terrorists for that matter, they tell you, oh, they are pastoralists. They are allowed to do their businesses in the forest. All of you are aware of it. But you kept quiet, hoping that somehow Tinubu will emerge as the president, or an Igbo man will come as the president, and your family will start enjoying. But in the meantime, you have no more farmlands, you have no more forests, you have nowhere you can call your own home. The same stupidity exhibited by Hausa peasants that enabled Fulani to take Sokoto from them, that enabled Fulani to take Katsina from them, that enabled Fulani to take even Kanu from them. Every Hausa land is occupied either by a Fulani emir or a Fulani governor. Some of you don't want to reason, you don't ever learn that the main aim of Fulani is to conquer your land and enslave you. Look at Hausa people today. As I wrote yesterday, they are worse than a discarded tissue paper. They are worth nothing. Only their language is what is relevant in their lives. Everything else is lost. All of you are repeating the exact same mistakes that the Hausas made. That is why they are in trouble. And that is why they can never ever come out of it. They are all suffering from what I would, an advanced version of the Stockholm Syndrome. Can you imagine that these people came into their land and took it over and they cannot do anything about it?
You guys are just talking to yourself, talking to Biafrans and the whole world. Please, we need to conduct ourselves. What just happened is not the first time, please, and I'm not going to address this issue here. That should stop. You guys represent Biafrans, and you, the media team, are speaking for Biafra. So this space must be a hallowed place and sacred place where we preach and propagate the gospel of Biafra. It's not a joke.
Exactly.
What we are doing is not funny. We are fighting a war. We are fighting against our enemy. I don't know if any of us here saw the video that was trending this morning about the Fulani boy eating, I don't know if I'll call that cannibalism or whatever. So I don't know when that have turned to where Fulanis from kidnapping, raping, beheading, killing, and they will now start eating Biafrans. It's heartbreaking. So we have to be serious whenever we are out here. Your medias are also in the war front. Any issue we have should not be discussed here and ironed out. Please. Every opportunity we have when we are out here to speak to Biafrans, we need to go straight to the point. Tag the world leaders, the ones we can get hold of. Make sure they get the message and make sure we send a strong message to our people of what they need to do. The issue have not stopped yet. And as I said yesterday, it will continue for some time until we get this straight. They have brainwashed Biafrans. Thousands and millions of Biafrans have been brainwashed. A lot of Biafrans have derailed. They don't know they are left, they are right again. So many Biafrans don't even know how to fight for their freedom. I came across a video on YouTube this morning where they were discussing about the issue of Nigeria, how Nigeria can be better, and they start talking about the ethnicity of over how many group of people and tribe or whatever. And they came up with different ideas how Nigerians can unite and live in harmony and all that. But they did not talk about the ideology of a people. We Biafrans are peaceful people. We can coexist with our neighbor. We can live and dwell with them, intermarry, do businesses with them. But our neighbors don't want us. Our neighbors have different ideology. They have different mindset. Why we want to live in peace? They want to Islamize us. Why we want to do business with them? They want to kill us. Why we are thinking how we can move a nation forward? They are thinking how we chase us out of our land. It will never work. Not till the kingdom come. And I have question for Biafrans. I don't know if these monsters, evil people that want to Islamize us, that are terrorizing us, I don't know if they have not pushed us hard enough for us to say enough is enough. These people, they don't like us. The Nigerian terrorist state never loved us for a minute. The Hausa Fulanis, they never like us. They hate us with passion. And what have we done wrong? I cannot recollect. They have lied against Biafrans for so long. All the atrocity that they have committed against us and label it that is Biafran's fault. We saw what the former president called Babangida. Whenever these evil men are ready to go down to their grave, that's when they start confessing. I can't wait for Basanjo, that ugly man, to start his own. Babangida was confessing last time about all the lies they had labeled against the Biafrans. Gowon likewise have done the same. People that hate you, they don't want you to exist. They hate you to the extent that they burn down your businesses. They raise your mansions. When someone burn down your businesses, where you will be able to make a living, to take care of your family, that is not enough. They brought your home down. That means you have no more shelter, nowhere to go. The world have abandoned us. waiting on us to do the needful, waiting on us to rise up. This morning, I came across a news coming from Kenya, another evil country where that collaborate with the British and Nigerian terrorist government to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, where the citizens were revolting against their government. I start praying in my mind. I say, let them burn the same Kenya down. Burn Kenya down. All these countries that have collaborated to fight against Biafra, it will never be well with them. Biafrans, they have getting to the time, the hour that we need to do something crazy. Something crazy that I mean is to fight like never before. If you identify the enemy, if you identify the saboteur, if you identify those that are bringing these terrorists to our land, take that person down. Take whoever it is down if you can. It's self-defense. If it is any of the illegitimate governor, take him goddamn down. You're on self-defense. If you don't, he will collaborate with the Nigerian terrorists and bring more terrorists and kill you and burn you even in your house. These people are evil, they are monsters, they have sold their soul to the devil. They are sold out, they are heartless. Biafrans are so peaceful, lovable. They don't want to hurt no one. But we are not going to allow that to be our weakness, because they are capitalizing on that. That is the reason why what is happening to Biafrans today keep happening. If we fold our hand waiting for United States of America to send their bombers and everything to help us, that means we are joking. If we are waiting for UN, another corrupt organization, to come to help us, we are joking. Heaven help those that help themselves. Our salvation, our freedom starts from us. We have to initiate it. We have to show the readiness. We have to show we are ready to fight. We saw what happened during the apartheid regime in South Africa. At a time, the South Africans said enough is enough. They rose up, they fought the oppressors. While we are here fighting to liberate Biafra land, you still see some of Biafrans hailing the illegitimate governors that are bringing the terrorists, the governors that have collaborated with the terrorist country, Nigeria, still hailing them. For what? Is it the good road they have constructed? Is it for the sewage system? Is it for the basic amenities? Is it for the jobs, the school? For what? They have turned a lot of Biafrans' mind that they cannot even reason properly. And we Biafrans, we have a lot of educated fools, that's what I call them. Some are highly educated with all the PhD, master degree, diploma, everything they have. But at the end, a terrorist happened to be their vice president. At the end, a non-entity governed them. At the end, they allow a drug dealer to be their president. We thank God that Biafra is already redeclared. We are no more part of a dying horse, Nigeria. All we need to do is come together and fight the good fight to liberate our land. It's not going to be easy, but it will be done. If we can have our men in Okigwe with the little they have, and our enemy are still running, talk less of when you support and we're able to get everything that we need. Please, fellow Biafrans, especially those in Biafra land, don't be fooled. Total restoration and liberation of Biafra will be better for all of us. Because the country called Nigeria hates us with passion. Our forefathers, our grandfathers are not Nigeria. We are not Nigeria. Nigeria is not created or designed to serve the purpose of humanity or for the Biafran people. It was designed to enslave us. It was designed by the British Empire for them to be able to make us dry and take our resources to benefit their own citizens, not ours. I don't know for how long we will be preaching, talking about the need for us to rise and fight for our freedom. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he preached for years, he educated Biafrans for years. At the time, he said he's tired. He's tired of preaching and talking because some Biafrans are not getting it. And he started calling names. He started cursing because it's so frustrating that one of the smartest people on earth, one of the smartest region, tribe, country on earth, some cannot reason. It's heartbreaking. Just go to us and see the daily posting and see videos coming out of Biafra land. How these terrorists, the invaders, have collaborated with the Nigerian government to kill Biafrans. They have annexed our land for over 50 years. Nothing is still working. Then we decide to get our country back. If everything had been okay, I don't think we will be talking about Biafra. Day by day, years by years, it gets worse. That's the reason why we decide, before they kill us all, we need to exit that useless shithole country called Nigeria. One of our leaders named Philip Efiom once said, if the Nigerian terrorist country don't treat the Biafrans right, they will rise up again. It's happening in our very own eyes. We just have to make some noise. How do we do that? To go after all the saboteurs in Biafra land, deal with them, bring them down. We all see what US is doing to Houthis in Yemen. If they don't go after the Houthis would disrupt what is going on, I believe, in the Red Sea. Then global market will rise. The whole world will feel it. That is why US is going after Houthis. And the Houthis, being the proxy of the Iranians, they have to go to the head of the snake, being the Irans, to cut off the head of the snake. For you to succeed in life, you have to be tough. Udogu is not a guy name. You have to be tough. You have to be strong. Now, United States of America is just few steps in taking down or cutting off the head of the snake, which is Iran. Because Iran, they're the ones supplying the Houthis everything they use to disrupt the water wave, to disrupt the international market. We Biafrans need to adopt to that system as well. We need to go straight to the head of the snakes. If it is Hope Ozodema Ebupia, if it is Soludo Ebupia, if it is Simba Ebufia, if it is the village chief that is bringing the terrorists, Bupuisi village chief, or the head of the snake. If not, he will bring more terrorists and keep killing the innocent Biafrans. If it is the Pharisees and the Sadducees in the Christian congregation, in the church, Bupuisi, they're the one bringing those that have taken us down. If not, they will kill you, they will burn you, and even eat you. Just like the video we saw trading this morning. You choose one. Do you want to be eaten by these blood-sucking monsters? Do you want to be eaten? If not, you know what to do. Enough is enough. For how long will they keep killing us and we keep quiet? For how long? Since we have identified some of this, Obronye village, Emma, what to do? Biafra land must be peaceful. We must restore our dignity as a people. Over 90% of the so-called traditional rulers have sold out. They have compromised. When Biafra is fully restored, we will change the color of our heart, or you call it cap. These so-called chief and traditionalists, a lot of them have misrepresent us. If you identify any of them, you know what to do. Before he comes for you, you go after him. If you can't, bring your AJ, bring your AJ, bring your money to the altar of EFIK-IBIBIO, where our BDF, BLA, we use it and do the needful, simple. If you can do it, you may. If you can't, if you have AJ, you support your freedom with it. If you don't, we understand. If you can't do both, bring ideas. It's heartbreaking seeing what is happening in Biafra land. And I believe the de facto government from homeland are making their preparation in a serious sit at home. I believe the general of the BDF is working on that, on a serious lockdown for a minute. Let's figure out what is going on. Like I said yesterday, we all are still guilty of this because some of us allow it to happen. If everyone have fully come out to support this freedom, by now it could have been over. But you still have some thinking that life is okay, life is normal, because it have not knocked at their door, because it have not happened to them directly. But they forgot that any Biafra that it happened to, automatically it happened to all of us. Any Biafra that it happened to, that means it had happened to all of us. Please, fellow Biafrans, we just have to use the time that we have wisely. We are in the night hour. This is not time for us to sleep. It's time for us to be awake, to fight the good fight of saving humanity, of Biafran people, the good fight of saving our life, saving our family, saving the innocent children, mothers, our brothers and daughters, before these evil terrorist monsters will wipe us out of the surface of the earth. We see what happening in Israel with enemy that surround all Israel land, all their neighbors. They have gang up at a time that they will wipe them out. They will make sure there's no Israel. And what did the Israelites do? The Israelites, they put themselves together after they have run to exile for a time, just like some of us now in exile, fighting from exile. The Israelites fought from exile. This support fund their freedom. And what is going on today? They are still fighting. They never just go to synagogue every Saturday and keep praying, thinking that God will come and fight for them. He can only support but he will not come and carry the weapon or the logistic and start fighting the enemies. We believe in prayers. We believe God can help us, but we have to demonstrate that physically by fighting our enemy. Like the majority in Biafra land today are Christians. We read a lot of verses in the Bible where King David and others, they fought a brutal war. They fought to preserve God's people. They fought against their enemy. As it stands today, I will tell you Biafrans are God people because we are God-fearing people. Biafrans have never invaded or planned to invade anyone's territory or anyone's land. Biafrans have never go to anyone's community, start raping their women, their children, beheading them. Biafrans have never go outside Biafra land and start terrorizing others. Biafrans have never visit any other community, start destroying their farms. That make us God people. We are still the choosing one, whether you like it or not. So we have to fight like the Israelites are fighting against their enemy. We have to fight like the United States of America hitting the Houthis back and forth, preparing to cut off the head of the snake, which is the Iran. Fellow Biafrans, I also want to let you know, Boko Haram by proxy, they are working for Iran. ISIS by proxy, they are working for Iran. Al-Qaeda, all these terrorist groups, Iran sponsor them. To tell you that the fight we are fighting, we are actually fighting for the interests of the United States of America as well and the West. Because if they conquer us, or if we allow them conquer us, they are coming after the West. Their plan is to conquer us so they can lay their hand on the mineral resources in Biafra land and use that to sponsor their jihadism and use that to sponsor their terrorism. So that's why the West need to be on our side, which I believe the United States of America is ready. But we have to show them how brutal and how readiness we are. We can't be in the middle of war while some are partying, while some are gallivanting, thinking it's all okay. In Okigwe, that is being burned down by the Nigerian terrorist military and the Islamic jihadist bloodsuckers, you still have some of our brothers from Okigwe in diaspora all over the world that have a J money to sponsor their freedom. They refuse. It's heartbreaking, but we're not going to keep quiet. We'll still keep fighting without them. But rest assured, I assure them, this evil of these terrorist people that they think is far away from them is closer to them than they think. If you have tell that useless, ugly former president of that terrorist country called Obasanjo, if you have tell him years ago by now that the terrorists will be close to his village, he will say no, that will not happen. If you have tell Gowon that kill millions of Biafrans, that is what is happening in Benue today will happen, he will say, no, no way. But it's happening. Please, whenever we're here in the space, let's do the best we can. Let's take it as serious. If you know any topic that will move the mountain, if you know anything you will do or say that we educate and enlighten our people, that we free them from this bondage, because this is a bondage. I don't know if it is from food that they have accumulated, maybe from the north. You know, this north, they so diabolic, they practice all kind of nonsense that are affecting the brain of our people. And anywhere in Biafra land, if you able, or if you find any cow destroying any farm, that cow need to be gone down. We don't need any cow. We don't need any Fulani cow. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have emphasized this, what I'm saying years ago as well. We don't need no cow in Biafra land. We have our own way of breeding, the one we call EFI of Biafra. And we do ranches as well. We don't need all these, their cow they used to parade all around farm, destroy farm. Any farm in Biafra land should, any cow in Biafra land, kill any cow in Biafra land. They are coming with the cows. They are using the cows as herdsmen of cows. They are using that to come into our land. Without the cows, let's see what their next move of action. Every cow in Biafra land gone down. Chase all the cows, let them go wherever they want to go with their cows. Their cows have not do us any good. Instead, they bring pain to Biafrans. They use their cows to destroy our farm. They come in the name of their cattle rearers. They come in the name of their herdsmen. If the United States of America is talking about the Fulani herdsmen, what about we Biafrans? They are actually fighting for us. That's why we need to fight for ourselves more brutally. And if you are a Biafran and you're in that business, you need to go practice or learn how to do ranch or build ranch or have a ranch where your cows won't be out and start destroying farms. And you make sure whoever you employ to manage that will be a Biafran. We don't need all these terrorist people in the name of Fulani herdsmen in our land. They should go back to where they're coming from. They don't meant well for us. I came across a video yesterday, a young lady, I believe in Liverpool. She was preaching the gospel of Jesus Christ on the street, yelling. You can hear from her voice. She's angry because she see Liverpool going down to the hands of the terrorists. She was yelling angrily, talking about Christ and what to do and what not to do. That reminds me, just a few years ago, if this young lady have done what she's doing yesterday, few years ago, they will arrest her. But the British people are now waking up to face the reality. That's why the Prime Minister of the British came out a few days ago and said, this globalization is not working. News flash, PM of Great Britain. Globalization is working. This is what you wish for others. It's not happening in your hometown, in your rural area, in your community, in your country called Great Britain. Babylon the Great. Evil people. All of a sudden, globalization is no more working after you have conquered and destroyed more than half of the world. After Great Britain have killed over 5 million Biafrans, now they realize globalization is not working. Till now, Great Britain is not fighting, it's still fighting for Biafrans not to be free. One of our great leaders prophesied that Great Britain will be overrun by the jihadist terrorists. And I'm still validating that prophecy. Great Britain must be conquered, it's a must, and must be overrun by the same jihadist terrorists that they have been part and parcel, that they have been sponsoring, that they have been supporting, that they have been working with. Great Britain must be overrun. Ndi Alakoba, take over Great Britain. They must be conquered by the jihadists. Because the jihadists is their product. They breed them. Fellow Biafrans, it's time you fight for your right. It's time you show the world who you are as a Biafran. When they say Biafrans are smart, Biafrans are this, you have to show that smartness and resistance, not to allow your enemy overrun you and take over your territory. We can't allow them chase us out of our land. We have nowhere else to go. If they chase us to the Ambazonia territory, the Ambazonia will reject us. If they chase us to the southwest, they will reject us. And we can't even run to the north. And we can't run to the ocean either. So that's why we have to fight and defend our land. Biafra land must be defended. It's a promise, it's a must. And if you're a Biafran, you still believe in that terrorist country called Nigeria, shame unto you. Ask yourself for how many years, for decades now, what have you achieved from that evil contraption called Nigeria? Nigeria is British creation for them to enrich themselves, for them to make us dry, for them to plant the seed of divide and rule. Everything that is happening in that region today is the creation of the British evil people. And it's happening in their own land now. They start crying. No more globalization. Let globalization continues. That's what they have wished for. It will never be well with them. All of a sudden, they exit from EU. Now they want to exit from globalization. Time is coming when they will be like Ireland. Time is coming when they will no more have no friends, no allies because of their evil. Fellow Biafrans, it's time to fight. It's time to do the right thing. Remember what happened in Ghana at the time when Ghanaians were starving, when the economy of Ghana is so bad. They ran to Nigeria thinking the Nigerian state will be their savior. At the time, the Nigerian terrorist country chased the Ghana out of Nigeria. That is where we get that swag word Ghana must go from. And look at Ghana today. Ghana economy is better than that of the zoo country called Nigeria. And how did that start? It starts from when the president called Rawlings. I don't know if I get his name correctly. What did he do? Cannon. He went after all the saboteurs. He cleaned Ghana. He made sure all the elites, all the political class that are causing problems, that are destroying Ghana, he visit them and wish them well and pray the prayer of IRP for them. In Biafra land today, every evil, every saboteur, all our enemies that are bringing the terrorists to our land, that are working with them, we need the power of Pentecost. We need the power of Ejima to get the logistics to visit them the same way America is visiting the Houthis. If it is in your neighborhood, it's happening. If it is in your doorstep, in your house, anywhere you identify a saboteur automatically is our enemy, it's a terrorist, or whoever is coming to kill us is our enemy and it's a terrorist. You know how to deal with such people. You know how to deal with your enemy. We need to claim Biafra land. It's heartbreaking that till now a lot of Biafrans have not wake up from their sleep. They have not realized that we have been killed, we have been marginalized, we have been threatened. Our existence have been threatened. They have colluded and planned to wipe us out from our land. And this threat is not a joke. The hatred is too much. Anywhere in that part of that country called Nigeria, even outside Biafra land, you being a Biafra, they automatically hate you. They don't love you, they don't like you. They can do anything to take away your life. For you knowing this, that's why you need to trade with caution. You need to be careful. Biafra land must be protected. Biafra land must be free from all these saboteurs. We Biafrans that believe in Christianity, Judaism, and tradition worshipping, in the days of the traditions, it's your turn. What do you all know in the days of our forefathers with the way of life of how they worship? I have a question for we Biafrans. Do they allow saboteurs in Biafra land then? No. They have their own way of dealing with them. What about the Judaisms? In the Old Testament, we knew how God dealt with evil people. Then what about from the Old Testament to the New Testament? We heard story about how the Israelites fought to defend themselves. So we need to use such tactics to defend ourselves, to clean our land from evil people. Go read the 10 Commandments. In that 10 Commandments, you will see where God talk about the evil ones, what will happen to them. Biafra land must be clean, pure, and protected. Please, thank you all. And media team, keep doing your good work. Biafrans appreciate you. And for the killing that is going on in Biafra land today, for those that are deriving joy from seeing what is happening, shame unto you. If you think that the Biafran people will not visit you, you're just joking. Biafrans will come after their enemies. Biafrans will not forget because we have been killed too much. Biafrans have been killed over 5 million, displaced all over the world. They have chased Biafrans out of their land. As I'm speaking, there is a lot of Biafrans going through the desert from Libya to Spain. Some will not even make it to their destination where they are fleeing from Biafra land to see if they can get a better life somewhere. Some are in the Mediterranean Sea as I'm speaking now, trying to find their way to Spain, trying to find their way to Italy. Some will make it, while some will not. We have scattered all over the world just because they make our place uninhabitable. And that will stop. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. I will be exiting from here. Day one.
Hey, well, thank you, APM. Thank you. God bless you for the work you're doing for us. So, thank you. So, Biafrans, you have had it to defend yourselves, support BDF financially, where you normally put your money when everything was before NGOZI came. Go back there and donate your money. Biafrans in homeland, stop going to put money in NGOZI's Touch Bank and NGOZI's what do you call it? I know the latest one now is Fidelity Bank. Stop putting your money there. Two things. They are setting you up to be caught. They're also using your money. You're giving the people your money that will turn around and use your money to come and kill you again with it. Biafrans, be wise, particularly Biafrans in homeland. Donate your money with BRGIE, not with Bau, so that our land can be defended and you can be protected effectively. Donate your money so that BBG can be very effective, can be active. Biafra border guards can be very active. Biafrans in homeland, donate your money with BRGIE so that Biafra border guards can be very effective to protect you in the farmland. They are going there to buy you like chicken. And another information is that on the 11th of this April, Ika State is having a town hall meeting with the APM. Come one, come all. 11th April, town hall meeting with Ika State. Ika State people, this is the time to come and support your own state, to make sure everything is working in your own state. Or is it not? Ife, are you there?
Yeah, it's today now. Today.
Oh, it's today. Today is 11th. It's today. Oh, hey! Ndị kauna nọkwa n'ụlọ. Today is town hall meeting. Come and support donate with your own state, so you can be sure that your state is functional. You can be sure that BBG, I call them BBG. BBG is Biafra Border Guards. You can be sure they will be active to protect you when you go to farm. They are killing our people in the farmland and indirectly making us not to have food anymore in Biafra land. Because what these Fulanis do, they know what they are doing. They will carry their cow, come into our farmland, harvest the farmland for us. We didn't want to. Thereby making us to go hungry. When you don't have food. In fact, these people are so wicked that they will even carry their cow, go to your own yam barn, barn, obaji. They will go to your yam barns, your barns. One man brought out his barn, how Fulani and their cows went to his yam barn and eat up his yam in the barn.
But you know why, Stella, you know why they are doing it now?
Why are they doing it? So that we go hungry.
Yes, now if you don't have food, there is no way you will fight war now.
Hey, so they want to that thing that happened in 1967. They want to repeat it again.
That's exactly what they are trying to do now.
Biafrans, wake up! Oh, wake up!
If we don't have anything to eat, there's no way you can fight war. That is why they are destroying it first.
You know, like the one they did to us in 1967, it wasn't enough. They want to even use the same tactics without fear that we will understand. Biafrans, wake up and support your liberation. Oh. Support this fight. Oh. We have redeclared our nation. Another thing is to remove all the traces of occupational Nigeria terrorist government in our land. Wake up, Biafrans, before it's too late. I want us to make sure that this BBG is very active. States, you can even handle it to make sure it's very, very active, extra active in your own land. Because they are Biafra border guards. They are supposed to be at the border, at the bushes, protecting you. Since these 3 months, Fulani herdsmen have gone wild. And they are killing our people in the bushes. Killing our fathers and mothers and went to do farm. Going to farm now have become dangerous. So, Ika, today is your town hall meeting. Come and support your own state. Support what your state is doing. And then the Ika Jofuluzo. The only people that have your back is BRGIE government and de facto government in homeland. Get it right. Avoid Bau. Avoid her. She's Fulani. She's working with genetic intermixed breed of the Fulani and the Biafra. Avoid them. They are like their father, the Fulanis. Guys, you saw one that was telling us that they even have morals to do that. He did himself video and was telling us that he was on the side of a Biafra. And now when he now got home, only for his mother to tell him that he is a Fulani, that he's no more Biafra. What does the mother now want him to do now? Like, I should answer you or what? What does the mother now want him to do now? You know your father. You go to Futajelon, where your father came from. That's what you're supposed to be doing. I tell you. Leave our land. Go away from Biafra land. Since you decided to now begin to dance the dance of your fathers. I don't know how Biafra would settle this. We have different people that will be. There's another scenario of Israel is looming in our own Biafra. Somebody will not tell you, I was born, I've been staying here for so many years. Where do you want me to go to? This person is a migrant. Another one will tell you, the father is Fulani, or the mother is even Fulani, and the father is Igbo, or the mother is Igbo. Where do you want me to go to? But you guys wouldn't abide by our rules and regulations. You want to bring your foreign gods to us. You want to bring your God that chop off heads and eat human flesh. Guys, you saw Fulani eating Biafran hand this morning. Hey! Tufiakwa. Eating Biafran hand this morning. He took time to cook it, roast it or toast it or burn it, and then was eating it like chicken. No wonder when they finish killing you with gun, they will keep the gun down and then begin to use their dagger and be cutting you into pieces and pieces. You know, when they're now, I understand they take time to cut into pieces because when they're now pieces in, they're trying to take the parts they would love to eat for the dinner that night. And then you are telling us to continue to coexist with this kind. Are they humans? These people are aliens. People that eat human, cannibals. How can we continue to coexist with cannibals? Biafrans, support your liberation. That's the only way forward now. Support. Ogologo akụkọ adọdụ mmanụ ka mgbede cha anya bago na mgbede. Support financially.
Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Please, network have been disturbing me. Let me just say one of two things.
You have the mic.
Leave. I have been listening to everybody here. I've been listening to everybody. That same thing I have been saying is funding. Like I said before, we have men that are ready to do things. They are there waiting, looking at us, just looking at us. They are just looking at Biafrans. Biafrans, what they just need is funding. All na I can wait 500 men that can be funding all 1 million a day in a month. 1 million a day, 500 people. To God who made me. Alaba now. Yakuwa everywhere. Yakuwa everywhere. Both internationally and locally. If we can be able. Because our people no back home, they are ignorant. Really many things confuse. They don't know where to follow. They are just like they are sheepishly following anything they see. When you try to bring them back, they will be like arguing with you, trying to let you know that you that is talking to them don't know what you are saying. Are you getting me? I don't blame them because that is the system of the country. That was how it was programmed. You will see somebody will come out and say, let's protest. When you know that protest is not working, okay, change strategy. You will refuse. Tomorrow they will look at that shenanigans protest this guy did in Lagos. Where are they now? Protest is not working. You know that is not working. Change strategy. You refuse. So what we are saying now is let our people fund our men. Just fund our men. Just tola ego. If
Kedu ka
our
anyị esi
parents,
mee ka ndị a na-eje enye Ngozi ego, Ngozi je amamihe o mee na homeland. Ndị nọ na a lot of people nọ na homeland a sị na ha na-ewejele Ngozi ego. Kedu ihe anyị eme ka ha kwụsị na-eje eweje Ngozi ego?
what
last time na ihe atụta asị na 3 million ka sị na one.
What we are going to do now, Sister Stella, is that job now lies to our administrators back home because they are like a sacrificial lamb to us. They are the one to do that job, irrespective of anything that we occur. They should try and gather our people. We are in warfare. They will stand. Make anything cause matters yes na with them. It's not only by going into hiding. It's not going to solve anything. Fight here for this is freedom fighting. It is called freedom fighting. And go Pota. This is a battle of warfare. Gather your people, talk to them, let them know what is going on, whether dead or alive. This is our land we are fighting for. That is it. The
question is ka ha si emebi before. And maybe before without problems. Can case maybe before that we voted. People went out, casted their vote
Emeka
and went.
Oragu
So
is number one.
how were we doing it before and we could do
Emeka
it? That's my
Oragu,
question.
Orabu Fulani is
Okay, let me just say something that, like, our people
nothing.
now, we have administrators now, like, they should stand up and do something. I know they are doing something, though, but they should put more effort. Hustle harder. I know you are hustling, but harder.
Can I answer that question, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Thank
Odogu, let me help you in that question, Sister Stella.
Number
Sister
one,
Stella, please speak up. We heard when our
can I
APM was
speak,
making his
please?
submission space, and he said that the defense forces and the de facto government in homeland are working seriously hard to, you understand, to bring up a seat at home. You understand that we shake everywhere, and I believe that he just make that statement brief, and I believe that they are doing something very serious now to make sure that they bring the whole Biafrans back home in one accord. Because the reason why they were making progress previously was because everybody was under one umbrella. You understand? But because of this particular woman of concern have come to put disunity among the brethren, that is why they are now scattered. And I believe what the de facto government in homeland are doing now is like bringing the people back, sanitizing them, you understand, and bringing them back in one fold where our fund will speak in one voice and give us the desired result. Our APM make that submission here. So I want every one of us to grab it. That means something is being done back home, and in no distance time, we are going to see the results. And I want to use this opportunity to thank our APM as well for his hard work and everything that he has been doing for the Biafran people, and also thank the de facto government back home. Please, you guys should try. You guys should try and bring everybody back to one fold so our land will be secured. Thank you very much, Sister Stella.
Yes,
I want to say
they
something,
did.
please.
In fact, they have a whole lot of
I want to give a very
all
important
our
contribution,
administrators in homeland.
please. And what I want to say is this: I've taken my time to study that NGOZI or Abese
Odogu, you
format.
can go on. You can go on, Odogu. Or is anyone speaking? Odogu, you
Thank
can go
you.
on and finish your submission.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on, Truth. Hold on. It just Batakon. Mic.
I'm at work, please. If you can allow me, please. I just came out from.
Truth, Mike. Truth, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Please, I will advise.
Storm has been here for quite some time on Storm.
Yeah, Truth is God drop or something. So Storm,
Yes.
hold on. Hold on. Thank you.
Thank you. First and foremost, they need to gather the numbers of people that were in the group where Ngozi disabled everybody. Gather all their numbers from anybody in the foreign countries. Now create a WhatsApp. Anybody that is the Fulani representative in that group, we remove them because these are the people that brings bad egg in every group. All the people that were in the group that our PM created before she made herself the group admin and remove everybody, they should create another group and they have the whole people's contact, bring them in there to sanitize their brain, let them know some people doesn't even know what is happening. And then another thing is our APM, Sonia Barawa, and everybody on their app, if you have any Fulani people, because Fulani people are using Igbo names now to discourage people. A lot of Ngozi Arabese's followers are Fulani people, and they created accounts with Igbo names, and then when they keep commenting good about her, some Igbo people that don't have sense or that are not following up will believe what they see on the comment sections. So on your comment section, if Fulani person comment negative on your comment section, both the APM delete that comment, block them. This is what Ngozi is doing. If you go into her comment section, you can never see any bad comment for her. What she does is, she has recruited a lot of Fulani people that give her good comments. And when you come into her comments, and you see all the comment section in that place, you think that she's doing the right thing. You don't know that she's doing the bad thing. That's another format they are doing. And now they are trying to create another section from the age of people, or another people to rubbish this Biafra thing. So if They can try to sort all the people in the platform where PM created before, get all their contacts back, or get any way they can let the people in the homeland find a way to get their contacts. The contact, create a WhatsApp group, or what they call it, or the group they were in before, add them, begin to sanitize them. Without that, they will never get their senses back. Because what NGOZI represents in that group, as the group admin does, if you comment back, she removes your comments, and she removes you. That way, the people already there are already blind. They won't see the picture of what is happening. They are already being controlled. So that's the best way to follow it, if you ask me. And another thing is, I don't know why Fulanis don't talk, but they believe in action. Our people, it's time to do action and let our women be talking. It's good. Our men, it's time to gather up ourselves and be a man and let the news be hitting everywhere. Enough of the killing, and all we do is come on social media and be talking and nobody is doing anything. And if they can start doing something, because that is why people started following Prime Minister. The action was too obvious. Let the men on the ground speak with action and let people believe what is happening. And that is when they will see more money coming in. Without people seeing enough action, nobody's going to do anything. People are
Hold
scared
on,
because of what?
truth, hold on. You said your advice is to let the men on ground put more
Let them,
action.
yes, let the action be louder. Then you see people coming in. And that for Ngozi or President, people should stop it, should just ignore her. All the people that are following her are the Fulanis, commenting good for her, using Igbo names to comment good for her.
In fact, why I even started talking about her today, because it's been long I talked about her. Why
Good.
I now suddenly realized that he is also brainwashing people in homeland, and they are contributing a whole lot of money
Because they
to
are
her
in a
in
group
homeland.
because they are in a group chat, and that group chat doesn't have anybody talking against her. Because if you talk against her, they remove you. So everybody in that group chat comes to see her, see his praise is keeping on her in that group chat. So people should get the numbers of all the people in that group chat. Get the numbers of all the people, our people in the homeland. Sanitize them. They need to know what is. A lot of them don't know what is happening. So they are just spending their money in the wrong place without even knowing what's happening. So that is what I can say. Thank you.
And this should be the work of the administrators in homeland and all their offices, you
Everybody
know.
use their
Exactly.
brains.
Once they get the people, once they notice any Fulani member, they let them remove the person, remove any negative comments there.
So
Those
what you're
neg-
saying is that they should just lay hand on the old numbers they used to have when the PM was there and begin to contact them
yeah,
and
that's
create a
it.
group for them. But they have a group already, Truth. Truth, don't go away, oh, because you're making sense. They have a group already. Maybe they should get themselves involved in meeting most of the time, and then they try to remember the people that were there and try to include them and talk to them. And I think more on evangelism. I call it evangelism. They should do it more. Toti, what do you think?
Yeah, Sister Stella, and then we should not forget, and there is still a bigger threat, and the bigger threat is the division. That is why the de facto government in homeland needs to make sure that every Biafrans are being brought under one umbrella, because we're talking about the Biafran Defense Forces to be effective. They need a neutral and free ground to operate, because now, as it stands now, there are some people that are still listening to this particular woman of concern, and sabotage can happen, and our men can lose their lives. So that is why it's very, very important that we begin to sanitize our people, to make them understand that that place that they are is not the place they're supposed to be. You understand? Because, for example, now maybe in a particular village, maybe out of 100%, maybe 20% is following Ngozi or Rabeze. That 20% can be able to sabotage that 80% if care is not taken. So I think that our Biafran Defense Forces are also taking their time, being careful on the way they operate. So that is why some of us might not be seeing that obvious result that we desire to see. So that's what I want to say, Sister Stella.
Oh, wow. So, and with this Ngozi thing, we're now coming to realization that Sabo are all over the whole place among us, are all over the whole place around us. So I mean, we should even give them kudos so far. I'm telling you, because at least you don't even know whom you're talking to. If Ugo BLT, Sabo. If Ugo 247, Sabo. If Christopher Okenwa, Sabo. People that we were here with, you understand? If they are like this, huh, operating from homeland, in fact, they should, anyhow they want to do it, let them be doing it. As the one their heart have led them to be doing, the administrators, they should be doing. On that note, suppose look at the one that's saying that he's been joining Biafra to fight Fulani. Now only to realize that the mother now told him that that the father is a Fulani. What does she want him to do now? So, my dear, at the end of the day, administrators, kudos to all of you in homeland. Though. The way you're doing your job that you know that is safer for you, please continue. Just organize yourselves with your colleagues in the office. You understand? And know how you go about it. Somebody can. It's just like somebody advising you in your marriage. It's only you that know how your marriage is carrying and going, and the advice you want to take. So it's only you that know which one to take. Oh, administrators in homeland. It's only you that know. We can't even influence you, but we're just dropping things, and then you know the one you want to pick as an administrator. You pick because, like one of our brothers that said, go and pick to old number people, talk to them. If you're who knows if you're talking to Sabo, and then he convinced Sabo and brought Sabo back. 30. Yeah, this thing is I don't know.
The challenges are too much, Sister Stella. The challenges are too much. So that is why we need to be very, very careful in everything we are doing or the kind of advice that we are giving to our people out there, because it can endanger their life. Because this woman really penetrated the homeland, and we know the heartbeat of the struggle is the homeland. And if we fail to secure that homeland, whatever we are doing in diaspora is nonsense. You understand? And her target, that was why she fought very hard to be in every Telegram group that our prime minister created, so she can be able to start putting her own people that will be hearing, that will be listening to her own voice. So the woman really did so many dirty things. And we should be grateful to Chukwu Abiyama that we still have men of valor and men of integrity like our APM and the rest of the. It's not easy on these people. It's not easy. We should be at times sometimes look with the sorry for them. It's not easy. The challenges are high.
I think the challenges itself is even worse in homeland because they are even how on where the Satan have a seat.
Yes.
The ones in homeland self, they have occupied, they are living where the Satan himself have a seat, a throne.
In fact, Mommy Stella, the challenges this government is passing now is times, I would say times 50 of what when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Have you seen? Because the way she penetrated into the homeland and was able to get all the de facto governments, capture the accounts, capture everything, and that is the source of the freedom. So for the way these our people were maneuvering everything and the way our defense forces was coming down, because a lot of sabotage can go on. Have you seen? So this is what we knew a long time from that December
So
time.
what you're saying is Chibike, that we should just allow them to move on their own pace. They should just move on their own pace.
Yes, and they are coming up now. Thank God that the APM said that they are coming to bring out a sit-at-home or a very severe one that will hit everywhere. They are bringing things. They are now taking over. Like they are trying to know who they are dealing with, who they trust me. So that is what is going on now.
Because
that sit-at-home will enable them to fish out these moles. That is what that sit-at-home is all about. They will not be able to fish out these moles, because when the sit-at-home is not implemented, you that goes against it, you are an enemy of the Biafran people. So that will not expose so many things. And I let them be doing their job, because that homeland is very, very important to recapture again. Thank you.
Yes, you are correct. You understand? The homeland is very, very, very important. And NGOZI knew and targeted it. But thank God, so far, so good. Not too bad. What I learned this evening is to allow the administrators, allow the military to move on their own pace, because they are very close to Satan himself. So they know how to. We can't even advise them anymore on that note. You know, because it's only them that can say what they are seeing. For the past how many days now, there has been war going on in Okigwe. And then would you expect Ross to come and write something when they are busy? You understand? So we'll give them even kudos. So the only way forward is for Biafrans to support financially our liberation fight. That's the only way forward. If you want to make sure that you will continue going to your farm, support financially, support even your state. Follow your state, know what your state are doing through BRGIE, not through NGOZI, not through Bau, not through Sapele, not through Caterpillar. They are
I don't
all
know. Can you hear me,
sellers.
Sister Stella?
Sir?
Okay. What I was trying to say is this: when they create account, that account not is not somebody from Nigeria that's supposed to create that account. It's a call Biafra. And now I think everybody they're supposed to be running underground check to everybody that is working with the admin to confirm if they have any link to do with the Fulanis or any link with the houses, because a lot of them are in the group. So they need to run underground assessment to make sure that we don't face people like Ngozi or Broze again in the maze, because they are there monitoring and waiting for the right time to strike. And then any Biafra that is supporting what is happening against the Biafras, Nigeria will happen to that person. It's a sure banker. It's just a matter of time. So what I'm trying to say is, if they create a group, even as your group is now, even on your account, if you see any negative talk against what you are preaching about Biafra, delete that message, block that person. You might not block the person, but delete their messages. Anything that you're speaking and somebody is commenting evil about it, trying to spoil people's mind on the good message you're passing through, remove that. That is what Ngozi is doing. If she knows that you are against what she's doing, she removes and blocks you. And you won't know how she's penetrating other people anymore. Unless you have another account where you can calmly be watching what she's doing. But the moment you comment against what she's doing, she blocks you. And that is format has been working for her. That is why if you go to her page, you can't see anybody talking against her. You can hardly see anybody saying anything against her. And when people come there, our people come to her page, both on Facebook, anywhere they are talking, both to go 247, you can hardly see people talk against what they're doing. So that is their format. So let the admin, let the APM be careful people he's working with. Anybody they have run underground check and know that this is a core Biafran. A true son of the soil will never betray Biafran. Forget all this mixed blood.
How do you identify a true son of the soil? How do you know them without DNA, sir?
Well, I think that is something that needs to be devised and means to identify. So yeah. So that is all I can say. But let them start by the steps our Prime Minister followed by creating all those accounts, and then let the admin be the only one to comment on those accounts and post things that will educate people. Don't open it where anybody can type anything. Just the account will be for educating people on what is happening. And all the evil steps Ngozi Arabesa has been following has been taken to jeopardize the whole struggle. Educate people, let them get the contact of people at home, add them on the group, but let them not say anything. Let them just be observing what is happening on the group. Just be sanitizing them, that's all. That's all I can say.
I like what you just said. Let them not add anything. Just to be so the administrators of states and their colleagues, what they do is to put up information they want them to know, sanitize them, or brainwash them. Also, if you want to use the word concerning our people, so that they will know what's going on, and that's why they wouldn't allow them to comment. I like what you just said, though. So please, administrators and the assistants and the people working in homeland, I hope you guys have link to this space to be hearing what is happening. Because what we're saying is, how do you gather our people back together? Because Ngozi is scattering them, have scattered them. You understand? And have put fear into them. And some people also, Ngozi exposed their account and their number and everything. And the Nigerian government have come after them. A lot of them, they are not hearing from. Last week or so, she now said called somebody's name, two people's name that she's now giving Nigeria ultimatum to release them. Have Nigeria released those people? I don't know.
Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened. 72 hours have passed. Nothing has happened.
Okay. At the end of the day, our people become Nderi. Then NGOZI, a bloody Fulani now go boozing the Biafra. Emasina Biafra is wise. Biafra is this. Biafra. Prove it, oh. Biafrans, if you say you're wise, prove it now. If you say you're wise, how can't you see that NGOZI is fake? That NGOZI is Fulani. After the whole, I have well over 60 contradictions, 60 red flags of NGOZI. 60. And some people are still following her. Listening to, it's not even people abroad. I'm talking to our people at home. Because before I was looking at people abroad, and I said I won't talk again. But our people are being brainwashed in homeland. That's where I'm now beginning to get worried and bothered of.
Don't dwell on the worry. Focus on the aim and the vision. Because the moment you're worried about those things, it will be giving you biased mind. Focus on the mission of actualizing what you're doing. Definitely there will be saboteurs, but that shouldn't stop what you're looking for.
Okay, so at the end of the day,
the PM was focused on his quest, and out of his focus, a lot of people joined him. Both the genuine ones and the fake ones joined, the fake ones pretended to be good ones, but they are not good ones. So with time, they have unfolded and showed themselves. But it's quite unfortunate that we have a lot of saboteurs. But then if you look at those saboteurs, they are implanted. They are not real people. If you detect the real people and you know them very well, hold them close. Let the real ones gather themselves and start doing meetings, secret meetings that will yield something positive. It's not everything that is supposed to be displayed outside. Some things are better not said, but said with actions, and people will be seeing the result. Because everybody on social media, you don't even know who is who. Some of them will use the account and create accounts on people's face, and then you think that, okay, this person is Igbo, and they will answer Igbo name. And you don't know they are not even Igbo. So the ones that has been dictated, and you know them very well, you follow them. And you know their mission. They let them swear with their blood, let them drink blood and have an oath that if they go against the Biafra struggle, they will die. Some of them are scared because they don't even know who they are working with. So let their management, when they find out who is who and who is really serious about the whole thing, then they have a secret. They should be learning how to have more of secret meetings with people that they can trust, that can take oath for their life. If they go against it, they will die, and their family will perish. That is how to get it. People that are really determined to see a good result. That is the thing. And then the group chat is very important. Even on they should create both Facebook account, Instagram account, be preaching, because these are the places people are doing wonders. And in their comment sections, anybody that criticizes them, they remove the comments, they remove the person and they block the person. That is one of their tactics they are doing, and it's really working for them, but God will disappoint them.
So guys, how to identify all these sabu? How the guy me I will topic one day. How to identify sabu among us? Because all these people we were with. Truth, have you gone out? To Kaya will drop or well, okay, you are still here. The experience we had last time. No, shock academy na rulo today. People who like all these people, we were in space here talking, and only to find out it was the people of Musa that was talking with. So I don't know how to be identifying them. So Biafrans, identify them and avoid them.
I have something to say.
I have a list itself of people on you one eye while I watch, because Bible said by their fruit you will know them. Identify them and make sure you don't get into anything serious discussion or anything that has to do with Biafra liberation seriously with these people. Identify them. How do you identify sometimes? Is through sometimes seeing a pattern, a pattern from this other person, a pattern from this other person. You take it together and then begin to You know, you know, please. And you must not be everybody's friend. It's not for wickedness. It's because of this saboting again. You must not be so close to somebody. It's not because of wickedness. It's because of sabotaging again. Listen, this thing that happened to us must not happen again. Biafra will liberate. It will be the last time. So all the precautions we have to take both individually and in government wise and in even any wise you can call it. Like last time we were advising our APM, I don't know if he had it too. Avoid women, all these women, particularly all these single one among them. I don't have a husband. It's not for joke because it has happened to us once, happened to us twice. There's this something. Before you know it, they begin to give you special perfume and love letter, So please avoid. Well,
Even
there's a
after
way
shave.
Igbos do things. When they want to do this, they want to involve you and your husband, even other family. They want to see your children, and before they begin to do things with you. Yes, that's the way the Igbos do things.
After shave.
After shave, before can cool.
It's even
Listen, even after shave. Yeah, lunch.
oh, I know. Even after shave. Okay, after shave. Okay,
Please, I have one important
one senator.
information. Okay, thank you so much. Good evening, everyone from this side. I listened to Pastor Vam 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 this morning. What he did was very, 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 very good. He went to that Ding Babini, his account, his Twitter account. Then searched and saw when he registered his account 222, and he has deleted everything he tweeted during the obedience and all that, but he forgot some or some little ones he thought maybe was not might not incriminate him into it. Then he read them out, and he even showed that he never ever tweeted anything about both our leader and Obatobie. Nothing. He stated when he joined, when he started just this year, when he started this shenanigan. And there was another person. I don't have time now. There was another person that I checked, and I saw that it was okay. We need to check like this woman, this individual herself, her account, that one that was blocked, which she has reactivated now. That one was 2025. I think there is another one we need to check to know. Like I said it before one day, that from one of her broadcasts, you will realize that even that time she said that they were planning, to bring MNK to come and distort what we are doing. She said it because she never knew anything about MNK, but previously, no, afterwards, her brokers began to change because she started reading and asking questions about MNK. Just think along that line, you will realize what I'm saying. All these ones that are Bini, this Fulani people that are following her, that are speaking Igbo, I mean, almost 90% of them, we need to dig deep and broadcast about them. Remy just need to know this. Even when we search them, then we forward it to them so that they will broadcast it. It will go viral. These people, they are just moles. They have not been part of us. Even that woman, I don't know who she is. The one that, what's her name? The one Daddy Olama was, talking to her yesterday, telling her, what I found out is that when they talk bad about me, you will bring it out. But when I respond, giving my own fact, you don't broadcast it. Something like that. Like looking for fault, like what this our brother just said here. I found out that it is good, and I found it out that some people that blocked me, when they block you, you can no longer go back to see those comments. So you know that maybe they have deleted it. So that's what we'll be doing. Those ones that do attack on our posts, we just delete them and block them. I love that idea. I will be doing it from now because they are always attacking my posts. They're trying to say one rubbish or the other. Thank you. That's what I just want to say. Let's dig deep on those of the accounts and know when they started. Then we'll just take it and say, look at these people. They have not been part of us. These are trolls. Stop following them. Stop listening to them. That one that said he was living in Finland, and it happens
Senator,
that, huh?
the job is almost all done on
Yeah.
people abroad. Where we have work to do still, people in homeland. This is
Mm,
why I don't even mind if this our radio can pick up again. You
mm.
understand? Our radio and then the sit at home that is coming.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
because
Let's look.
for Ngozi with abroad people, we are everybody in abroad that is known Ngozi. The people that are still with Ngozi are people like her. All the
Mm,
genetic intermix breed like her. If she's
mm,
not even genetic intermix, she's the fully bloody Fulani she is. You
yeah.
understand? So it's not even. I don't have problem. That one is done and dusted. Ngozi and her group abroad is done and dusted. Where I want to focus now is Biafran is
Homeland.
still deceiving in homeland.
Mm,
That they start today like this. People in homeland will go and contribute money for Bau Fulani.
yeah. But
That is where my problem is going. That's
yeah, but
where
we
my
shouldn't.
attention now is going. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why.
we shouldn't overlook the people abroad. I still have some
I
people.
didn't
Some.
say overlook.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we go
So
to Ben
thank you.
Owabo. You have the mic. Thank you, Senator.
Thank you very much, Stella. Am I being heard?
No, you're too far.
Oh, probably maybe because I'm using I'll just take it off.
Ben, where are you now?
Yes, I'm here.
He said he will come back.
Am I being
Yeah.
heard? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Mr. Stella, for holding the space for us and all the co-hosts and all listeners and speakers. Absolutely. I also thank our APM for his words, a few minutes ago, and all our ministers, honorables that are also listening, either anonymously or physically on the space. I also thank them and at the same time welcome them for listening to us while we pass the message. In retrospect, I think one of our brother earlier on talked, I think that is Totivir, talk about if we want to select people, we should know how to do it. The government should know how to do it. In fact, there are details that one needs to get into. One, for example, when we were applying, when many of us were applying for the Biafra ID card, some people put where they come from, the village, their relatives, their uncles and cousins in the village who are still even 70-something to 90-something years of age. So that shows that that person really comes from that village, not just periphery. So that you know, I come from this Godo, Afema Godo, where Afema Godo, this country, where this country, this place, where this village. Then which family in that village? I put the surname there of the family, which I will be bearing and many of us will be bearing. So from there, you will check the father of that, the elders of that family, the father, the great grandfather of that family. They will just be for example, me. I know almost my great grandfather that they come from that place, the same quarter I am. Go. So there is no way for me to say that this one will be saboteur. Even when I was young, they called me that look, this boy is a warrior. He doesn't tolerate nonsense. So that is it. If you are really born a Biafran blood, there is no way you can sabotage this movement. And that is how we're going to get all these people. Their fathers, fathers. If their father is Biafran, Then their mother, if their mother is Fulani, you know that, oh my God. Or if their father is Fulani, you know that, yes, definitely, as long as the father is Fulani, don't even bother to check for their great-grandfather. Because as long as the father first, na Fulani, no be our blood, that's a seed. So that is how we are good. Even abroad here where we are, there are people who were born after the Civil War or within the Civil War who, by the way, found their way to UK, to America, to everywhere. They are born by Fulani father, but their mother was Biafrans. So those are such people that we see like that idiotic Biafran first love. Maybe that's the name I can't remember. So you can see that they are absolutely idiots in abroad here because they don't know where they come from, because they know that they have a wife, their mother is Fulani. So as their mother is Fulani, their father is Fulani. So there is no way they can have any correlation with a true Biafran. That is why you see
And that's why they are working with NGOZI.
exactly. That is why you see the sabotage. So
But you know, you
definitely.
just dropped something very important. You said that for our administrators in homeland to be able to identify the people he's working with very well, check
Yes.
on their kindreds.
They are kindred. You got it. They are kindred to the first, second, third
Yes,
generation. When you get there, you know, say, yeah, this is
I
really
love
a
this.
real Biafran. So that is it. And even if they want to, I'm sure by the grace of Chukwuka Abiyama, when our ID card something will open up, they should still write those things down in addition, so that they will find out our kindreds, everybody. So we see that, yes, this one truly is a Biafran. There will be no saboteur. And anybody who is a saboteur, they definitely, that person's father will be a saboteur
So
during the
Ben, you
Civil
know
War.
you're correct. You know, these days we don't have the ability to do DNA now. And we
Exactly.
are at work already, and they keep
Exactly.
on sabotaging. And so the only way forward for particularly people in homeland
Yes.
to be able to identify all these sabos and the real ones, check
Ex-
on their kindreds.
Exactly.
How
Exactly.
go and
Exactly.
ask. Don't just hold on, Ben. Don't just pick anybody to work for you in homeland
Yes.
because of sabotage is too much. That's what Ben is saying.
Exactly.
Go make sure, ask and ask and ask who is the father, the forefather. Find out.
Yeah. You
They will
find out
tell you
from
before
2
you
or
begin
3
to work
people.
with them.
Yes.
Go
You
on,
find
Ben.
out from 2 or 3 people. In the amount of 2 people, there will be a fact. Find out from 2 or 3 people. That's it. For example, now my own maternal side, my mother's side, I know my mother's generation, up to his great grandfather, her great grandfather. I know them. I got the history and everything. I know that yes, my mother comes from this village, and my father's village is not far from there. It's just a walkable. Within 30 minutes, you're already in my mother's village. Meanwhile, between my father's village and my mother's village, there are almost 5 villages. It is trackable just to cross you enter another village. And we live happily. We have our own traditions. We do yearly. So that is it. So there is no way our government will miss that, we'll be able to
Yeah.
enlist all those people in our
Is
cabinet,
there any other way? This is one of
both
the
home
ways
and abroad.
our administrators can identify Sabo among them. Is there any other way we have, guys?
Thank you very
Apart
much.
from DNA.
So that's it. I'm very happy. That DNA
And
is a
maybe we
must.
should even have it as a program tomorrow.
No, that DNA is a must when Biafra is fully
Yeah, but
liberated.
that is when Biafra is
Yes.
done.
And anybody else at that time will find out that it's not the Biafran. The papa is a Fulani before. In fact, whether I don't get the whole paper, no good paper, we cancel them. That's all now. Automatic cancelling. Then they do so for Igbo land. Or Igbo land, they'll give their passport. Their passport says you are. They can take it away from you. So we take it away from them. Then they will become zero because we don't want to manufacture, saboteurs in our midst. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Biafra, ahead we stand. Airbound!
Airborne.
I thank our BDF. They are doing the needful. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. I use my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You just made my
Let me talk.
evening.
Let me say something about this thing.
Ngwa ife ngwa.
What you said is true. It's not about having the card. When we get our freedom, if I miss blood, they will cancel the document. That one is fact. Nobody will change that now. Because
You can imagine Ngozi with our documents.
I'll go now.
You can imagine Christopher with our documents. Ugo 247 with our documents. Hello. Hey.
So
Biafrans,
when all this sabotage, when this thing started from the beginning, not this particular one, the first time, you know. So because of this thing, I have to start asking questions in my place. That was when I know that there are some people. Then I used to know a few, but that was when I know that this house.
Did you ask about yourself first? Because
Me, I have always
guys,
said
I've
when
gone
I
to
was
ask for
doing
myself for to make sure.
Sister Stella, when I was doing this thing, when I was doing Igbo unity, we debated then always. Now I told them now, in my generation, we never marry outside before. Outside before, not one person. My lineage. You understand?
Yeah.
We don't marry outside.
Interesting.
You understand? So when the first sabotage happened after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so I started asking questions, my place. So that was when I discovered that there are some people that I used to think that we were from the same place. We are not from the same place.
Hey, Biafrans, go and find out for yourself. So
this one is not. This one I have to.
Sister Stella, start checking though.
This thing I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
want to imagine that you are a Fulani.
They are very greedy. They are very greedy. Very, very greedy. I'm telling you.
Everybody go and do your research on yourself. So
yes, me personally, my community, I have to make this research to know what I have to go to ask if this one I cannot get, because you cannot get this thing from Gen Z. You get it from those old people that are still remaining in your community. So they will tell you the history, how this family come about. That was when I know that you can before you can use money to buy somebody. You can use goods to take somebody as your own as your own son. You understand? So it was during that investigation I know all those things. So I started asking questions. So this person, if this person is from here, so how come now they are now having meeting with our people? You know, they explained to me the reason why. They explained to me how this person become a member of the family. Nah, those days, they so many things, but that time, according to them.
You said they can exchange goods with human beings.
No, not to exchange goods with human being. If you don't have a son, like my place, if you don't have a son, then you can kill goats.
Those days,
it's a sacrifice. Those days, you can kill goats. There's some sacrifice they will do. Then the person will become your own son.
Wow.
Yes. So that was when I started making all these investigations.
So the person will become your own son. The person from where?
No, from your place there. So let me say, maybe now we are from the same place. Yeah, you know, in our place they don't play with male children. If you don't have a male child in your family, you understand? So sometimes in the family it's a problem. It's a very big problem.
Yes.
Understand? So now they need a man that will stand as the man of the house. So then, if maybe in the family or maybe in your community, you can maybe somebody have like many children and all those things, and you need a son. You need a son in your family. Then what you do is that you will do some sacrifice, kill a goat with that sacrifice, and then that son will become your own.
Okay, the person that has many will give you one.
No, it's not that he will give you. You will request for it. You understand? Then through the sacrifice you will get it.
It's still the same thing now.
Yes. No, it's still from the same place. So, but let me tell you the one thing again. It's still from the same place, but
it's another person's son now. But that's
yes,
it's another person. No, it's another person's son. But from that day you make that sacrifice, it automatically becomes yours.
Hey God.
What if the person
even if not Fulani?
No, it's not Fulani.
No. What if the person is not willing to release the son?
No, this one is something that is that olden days is not like the way we live our life now. It's not like the way we live our life now. That's why you see
If
that.
I have a question,
Mhm.
if it's this what you're saying now, how about women that that went outside, have a child, and because the husband couldn't identify which one is which, or you know, how would they identify such ones?
In those days, they still have the way they used to go and make research and know what happened, how this thing come about.
Traditional
You know,
DNA, traditional DNA.
in an ordinary way, they will do it and know the truth. I think it's because these people have reduced the power they have in our place before now. Because those days is very easy. It's very easy for something to happen to someone if maybe you are lying or anything. You understand? But now the reason why those things they are not working again like before is because of the evil some of our people are doing now. You understand?
And that time, if you marry like this, if the man is sick, before they will start to do medication, they'll go and find out what makes the man to be sick. If the woman has stepped her leg outside, then the sacrifice she will do for the man to
Yes.
be okay. Otherwise, if they didn't find out on them, the man can pay me, and that is another problem. Thank you.
Yeah, they have many ways to know about these things now. It's not forget about all these things, all this life we are living now. They have many ways. We know God more than the white people. We serve God more than them those days. Forget about all these things they are telling us now. If you live with your like your old grandparents, if you live with them, if you sit to them, they tell you some stories. You will know that we are pure more than them. All these things you see today that they are doing, all this juju, it's not there before. These things were not there before. This juju you are seeing today. Because our people are pure. There are some places you cannot enter if you are not pure in our land before. But today they have changed everything, destroyed the reason why, and that is why today all these things you see happening, nobody is talking about it. Nobody is talking about, because if it were those days, there are some things
So
you will.
should we say no? You both maybe like
Then destroy so many things.
They
Believe me,
destroy so many things,
many
Mr. Stella.
things.
They destroy
Hi.
so many things.
You think say if you go get better thing, they go give it to you.
Hey, they destroy so many things. So
They came and destroyed and stole and killed. You know.
if you know some of the kind of history, the traditions we have in our land before, some of the things they practice, the way they practice it, you will beg God so that we'll go back to the ways of our forefathers.
Please, I have a question. Miss Stella Curie, for everybody. I don't know. So, I was speaking. I spoke with one white guys from US. So he came down to the zoo, and he said he's looking for all these traditional herbs, all these. I was asking, so what do you want to use this traditional herbs, and what you are saying? What do you use them
Our
for?
traditional artifacts.
Yeah, so he now said, because he was an ex-military. So on my mind, I was thinking, okay, maybe this guy, what he wants to do is maybe probably audition, all of that. So he now said, no, that's not what he's looking for. I was like pestering to know what he wants, because he even went to the extreme, maybe to look for someone that would take him to the village. I mean, inside Biafra land, to take him around to study, because at a point he started saying, how do the white people conquer us? Because he knows that we are powerful. So how come they managed to conquer us? That was his, because he was so scared. Like, seriously, he was scared about Biafrans, Igbos, and especially.
They conquered us through sabotage.
Sabotage and
See,
weapons.
let me
Yeah.
tell you one thing. Our history.
And trade by barter.
Let me tell you something. Our history, they are still hiding it today. Our real history. All these ones you are seeing now is just they are just showing you small. Our real history and who we are.
100%,
They are still hiding it
100%.
till
They are
today.
still
They don't
hiding
want to
it.
bring it out.
So, Mazife, my question is this, because all of these killings that has been happening in our land, the churches don't get to speak about it. Like, they feel like nothing is happening. Meanwhile, there is war going on. So everybody now feel like there is nothing. They only preach about building infrastructure and all of that in the churches. So my question is, how do we like take this gospel to the churches, the ministers, for them to preach to our people, to know that there is war going on? Because I can't find, or the church don't, is it a scam, or is it something that they use to collect people's money and all of that? And again, for a white guy to come down like seeking for traditional powers, he was so mean. He was eager to even pay 5,000 a gemma. He was really eager to get 5,000 to get all those traditional herbs and all of that, because I even have to study, to listen, and to capture something about traditional way of curing cancer and some diseases, traditional way. So get to like this snail of a thing. When you get mature snail, the water from the snail, you add it with honey, and put it in a glass and drink it. Like, it's so powerful, something like that. So all of
That
this.
one, that one cure stroke. It prevents stroke, and it makes stroke patients to be strong. That's what you talked about. So,
Yes, yeah,
the
that
water,
was what I
It's
the
was.
used
water of the
for
snail.
BP also. It's used for hypertension.
Emerson, the church does not belong to us. Okay? The if you check the churches in our land, they belong to this
Belong to
these
Eliza.
Europeans. It belong to like Italy have their own, UK have all the church don't belong to us. That is why they cannot. They are, some of them. That is why they don't speak for the interest of their people. You understand? Because they are the one controlling them. If we must have our own church in our land, Biafrans will control the church, not somebody from another place. Don't you know that some of all these churches that they send money to them? You have to send money from your homeland and send it to them in their country.
Yes, Methodist Church, they send here, Presbyterian Church, they send here, Catholic Church sent to Rome,
This church
and
is
all
not
that.
yours
Yes,
now. So
Pentecostals,
this thing they are
Pentecostals.
using our people to do business.
Yeah,
Of
Pentecostals,
course, it's
Pentecostals
business.
go
So
America,
that is why sometimes that's why I don't like to put mouth in. I will tell you that anything that has to do with the kind of Christianity we are going to have in Biafra land, these churches will belong to Biafrans. You understand? If possible, we will change the Bible in our own way and teach our people, put places where they will defend their land if there is anything or any danger in our land. All those places is where we put. It's not about see where they capture our people. Everything about that place is forgive. That forgiveness is one of the biggest sin that we have in our land. Then another thing is riches. Riches. You cannot continue to tell people to be everything about riches and what is it called
Yeah.
again?
And slave, you
Forgiveness,
must obey your master. Can you imagine?
forgiveness, and respect to this one. See,
Hmm?
in our land, in our way of life, we don't bow for people, no matter who that person is.
100%.
No
We
matter
don't
how
bow.
rich you are, we don't bow for people. All this bowing for people come from another places now. It's not our way of life. You
So,
understand?
Imazi, so my question is, how do we like take this gospel? Because our people mainly
The
are
only the only way to get the only way to get back our land and bring back the real who we are is to get our freedom and everything. All these things you are seeing, that the laws we are going to put in Biafran land will change everything. Even all these DBA you are seeing, lying to people, all these fake prophecies you are seeing, all these things, the law we are going to put in Biafra, because our own law is going to be, we are going back to our way of life. Yeah?
we are more pure. We are pure than these white people you are seeing when it comes to Christianity. When you talk about serving God, we serve God more than them. Because there are so many things we don't do in our land. Our land, we don't kill human being. In our you can't, our human being blood cannot touch our land. You understand? It's abomination in our land. But today, all these things are happening. And you think God is happy with us? God gave us everything. He gave us the best, but we decided to choose another man's way of worship. Do you know what it is? That means you don't value what God gives you. We don't value it. We don't see it as anything. We decided to choose another man tradition and culture, and that's what we are practicing in our land. Our own way. We have to bring our own way back. Put our own way. Christianity, the kind of way of worship, the Christians. Everything about our land. This way, not this native doctor you are seeing. All these ones that is on the road, buying Range Rover in the name of native doctor. Which kind of native doctor work you will do to buy Range Rover? All these things, they are just using it to corrupt our people, destroy the future generation in the name of being rich. No, this is not the way things work now.
If
This is just to destroy
those ones are okay, the native doctor.
So all those things, we don't need it. We have to put the kind of law. Before you will do something, you must be very, very careful. Even if you're a pastor, if you want to give prophecy in the church, you will remember the law and you will not give that prophecy. You understand? Because you know that what you are saying is not true. So the reason why all these things is happening is because there is no law guiding our land. We are no longer behaving like who we are. We have changed everything. We adopt another person's way of life, and we are practicing it in our land. How do you think it's going to work? That is why I'm begging God, once when we get our freedom, even this English, let us put it in their own. Let's give it to British people to take it back. Let's go back to our way of life.
Yes,
Everything about us. Then you will know that is. Let a British person come and tell a Chinese person that is more intelligent because he's speaking English and Chinese is speaking Chinese. It's not possible. You understand? Chinese, they are using their own language to learn their own to read in their land. Why the British people are using their own? So let two of them come out and tell me who is more. They cannot use because of their speaking English that they are now more better than Chinese people. But they should go to Chinese. Chinese will tell them that they are better than them because they are speaking their language. But everything about our own is not. We are adopting anything we just see. Okay, check system of Nigeria today now. Nigeria, if they see that somebody posts something, Nigeria will make it to trend. Only Nigeria. Nigeria will be the one to make that into trend. Because Nigeria, they like to copy what other people are doing. They don't want to do something so that other people will copy it. That is why the country today, they cannot produce anything, even if it is matches. They can't. Everything about them is backward. And this is the kind of country some people want us to continue to live. Then we'll hand it over to the next.
Importation.
This is evil now. So our people must wake up. Our people must wake up so that we'll get our freedom. Once we get our freedom, all this nonsense will end. And you will see the kind of life we are going to live. That is why every time,
Yes, sir.
like I see like pastors fighting this freedom. I respect them so much. These are the real pastors. All these ones you see today, they are here fighting with you, making sure that we get freedom. These are pastors. Not all those ones that is telling you how to go to, they are going to heaven. But they don't want to die. They are using bulletproof car. You want to tell me that this kind of people will preach to me and I will listen to them? The pastors, any pastor you see today, you see in this Biafra movement, respect that person. I'm telling you the truth. These are the real pastors. They are freedom fighters. Any pastors you see today, they are the ones. These are the people I can respect. I cannot respect.
No, but not be like that one where they follow Bao, that woman.
No, but that one. All those, see, forget all those Miss Blood in our midst. Some of them are not. Please.
They talk about pastor, they talk about Fulani people.
So please,
We
please,
don't suffer.
please,
We
please,
don't
we must,
suffer. So
we
we
must do
need
something to
we don't
defend
suffer
our
well,
land.
so we need to do something.
Yes, now, very soon now, Ika State fundraising will start. Like,
If when are you going to come up again with another? Okay, today is Ika, my land. Oh, my mother's land. I am going to support my. Today go be woto Ika.
It will rain.
Puano,
It
town
will
of
rain. It will
fundraising.
flood.
Ika. So these people,
It can let it flood, though. Let it rain.
this you know, those my people. You know that it was only when something start hitting them very well, that is when they will know that this is
See,
no longer a joke.
see, I don't know if I don't see this one. TS, as top APC director gets killed by bandits despite 50 million.
I don't post them since now. You know, so they always they show them waiting they happen for
Yes.
their house. Okay, I did not show you one news. I think 2 or 3 days ago about what is happening in Biafra land. Let me see.
Okay, whilst we wait for you, Chooks, you have the mic because I know cheap in equally cheap. And my just go to space. I did a town hall meeting. Chooks, you have the mic before, and then Mary Taka is also here. Guys, put your mouth so we'll all discuss, and then I bring down the space. We are going on town hall meeting. Chooks, are you there? Chooks is not there. Mary,
Thank
are
you,
you
sir.
there?
I'm here. Am I coming now?
Ah, okay. Ngwanu now. And here now, we will go because we have town
Thank
hall
you,
meeting.
everybody. Here, working for our freedom. What I wanted to say is this about that Rosa Stephen. You know, the first time he made a video and said something that struck me. I saw a
Who is Rosakwa? Who is Rosa?
Dinkpa Bini.
Okay, I couldn't.
So now no sabi call am say na
Dimpa, na
Rose.
Shasara wine.
I don't know
Rose.
if name no be
How
Rose.
can Dimpa be answering a woman's name?
I be us now
Maybe
Rose.
the name
so
we take enter Igbo land be that.
you know, the first time he said that Nigeria didn't know what is happening in our prime minister's case. When he made that statement, that was when I saw the red line. I asked myself, how can somebody that is coming after you, that is the brain behind your detention, you said is being kept in dark concerning the case? That was the first time when I heard it. I said, this young man is another agent. He's another agent. I stopped listening to him because that is how they lie. That's how they fabricate lies and continue to push it. And I like the suggestion our brother gave in our program. If you see anybody that make wrong attack, Kumama, they read that comment, because many of our people, they will tell you what we want is we want Nnamdi to come out before we talk anything. And you don't know that when you keep quiet, when you stop fighting for the free zone, you say you keep quiet until Nnamdi come out, our prime minister come out. That's when you start doing anything. You don't know that that is when you be telling the world that this man, he says he's fighting for us. We don't like what he's doing. We have to prove that we are the one doing it, not just our prime minister. We are the one fighting for our freedom. And we must continue to fight for our freedom. And people, I don't know how they would think that somebody will give them an account of Nigerian bank. I went to that account. I confirmed what our people have been posting about Amadou Malam. I said, wow, this is very interesting. And also, they can also use our Igbo name to do anything they want to do. That somebody is answering Igbo name, don't be fast to say he's my brother. Don't be fast to say he's my brother, because they are out for everything, sabotage and stoppage of our freedom. But we must never stop. The highest thing we need now, our gallant men need to be funded. Remember the statement of the Ambazonian representative in our convention. He said, what we need now, number one, finance. Number two, finance. Number three, finance. And that's why they started to attack the finance by saying there will be no fundraising this week. Let's postpone it. And we have been seeing it. Thank you, and God bless you. I'm very happy. I have been busy for 2 weeks now. I'm not being committed into Twitter space, but I will come back in full. Thank you, my people. Stella, God bless you.
Mazi first, sorry.
Meritaka, no, hold on, no, because
I
we
was
have to
not
hurry up
satisfied
now.
with my answer. Oh, answer you first gave to me.
Can answer Nyegi?
What do we do about the churches? Because our people they contribute a lot of money in churches. Meanwhile, our freedom, our people they don't get to speak and preach about it. And our people contribute a lot of money in that church, and they are not speaking anything. They are not doing anything. What do we do?
First of all, one thing, first of all, to identify a good church and a good pastor. Our people should be able to
Yeah,
identify who is fake among them and who. Okay, that's it.
I
You have
think
the mic.
I think Chooks. I think Chooks is a pastor, right? Chooks, are you a pastor? Or mute yourself, Chooks.
Yes, I'm a reverend in Anglican Church. You heard me?
Okay, good.
Hello?
Thank you.
Yeah, we had you.
I'm a reverend
Now you
in
will go talk
Anglican
today.
Church.
Remember to answer our questions.
And, some of us, there are things that is happening in our land, but that's why we're praying for gallant men, that on level of things that gallant men need to achieve, that when you begin to hear, many of us will start speaking in proverb. I know what we are discussing in our
Okay.
meeting.
Ngwa.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's go before you go history. Let's go. We understand. And all the king on our homeland is okay. Like I wanted to try to answer before. Thought to check and try that question. Can try answer before Nyegi. First of all, you have to identify the fake ones because your question is what do we do with our people so they'll begin to support now the past is it pastors now or
Yeah,
members? Which
especially
one,
from
sir?
let them speak from the pulpit. Let them speak the truth to the people, so people will know there is work going on.
First of all, you have to identify the pastor. First of all, if he's a fake pastor, you can wait till the kingdom come because he's not going to speak. All these pastors that are afraid to go to paradise, because you have to die before you can go now to the paradise. So all these pastors that are afraid to go to paradise, you can wait for them till the kingdom come. You understand? So the members, first of all, identify your pastors. Find out if it's a fake pastor or not. You must have a freedom spiritually. You must also have freedom physically. Fulani herdsman can be coming to kill you, and he's afraid to speak on your behalf. If your pastor is afraid to speak on your behalf, to tell your fellow church goers or your colleagues in the church or your congregation that look at what is happening now, pastor, your members will go home. You used to have 100, suddenly you now begin to have 80 because of that Fulani are buying all of them, and you don't want to talk. You can as well close your church anyway. And you as a member, you can as well stop going. So pastors should be able to tell their members what's going on. They should be able to, if you're so afraid, at least group by group, your women meeting, your usher meetings, your men's meeting. These are the meetings we have in the church. If you're so afraid to pick up the mic because talking in the front of the whole church, yes, Fulani might also be there too. I don't know. I don't know. Me, if you want to follow God, carry your everything and follow God. If you want to follow Christ, carry everything and follow Christ. It's just the same way some people can't even be bold to preach about the Christ they say they are following. It's the same thing. They're afraid to speak about Christ because somebody will soon know or somebody will soon kill them. Because no, if you want to really follow Christ, you see Christ, he fought against the Pharisees and the Sadducees. He fought against the government, even the government then. You should be able to do that. If not so, you're not a true Christian. You're not a true pastor. You're not a true member. So let me start there, because if you want me to give you yes or no, that one is not possible. So Christians, identify your pastors. If your pastor is fake, go away from there first of all. If your pastor is not talking about the jihad Muslims are waging against you, go away from him already. And then maybe you try also to talk to him too yourself. Supposed to be part of your preaching. Pastor, do you know what's happening? No? See what is going on? No? Maybe the pastor is pretending. You talk and talk and talk. Pastor comes the same day. On the pulpit. You wouldn't hear him say. He goes to women meeting hall. He wouldn't hear him say. He goes to usher meeting. You wouldn't hear him say. You go to men meeting. He Kukuma carry your bag, run, because he is a part of the killings anyway. Yes, so a lot of pastors, their father is a Muslim. I should call their names. Their father is a Muslim, their mother Muslim, and suddenly they become Christians, and they have 5,000 seater church. Run for your lives. They are all fake. If you wait for them to speak for what is going, you will wait until Fulani will kill all of you one by one, like T.Y. Danjuma said. They are working with the caliphate. They are working with Nigeria government. Guys, remember when what's his name again? When they were doing this globalism meeting, and you know, they are trying to join the whole church. From joining the whole church, they will now join the whole religion to be one. So they are now telling you that the Islam and Christianity is the same thing. That the Islam and Christianity and Judaism the same thing. Very soon they also tell you that Islam and Christianity and traditional religion the same thing. That's a fake. They run for your dear life. That's globalism. They are setting up everybody to be ruled by Islam. So some pastors have fallen into this trap already. They did a meeting. Kumuyi was there. Adeboye was there. Who again? A lot of them were in that meeting. Guys, you remember this meeting I'm talking about? Who knows even what I'm talking about? Who understands what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say?
Sister Stella,
I know about
I
it.
know what you're
It
talking
is
about.
Adeboye that is the head.
Yes, yes.
Thank
Adeboye
you,
is the
honey.
head, Sister Stella.
So you guys understand. So it won't be that I'm giving you story. No, this is not bedtime. This is a real time life story that is happening. And such pastors, can you be expecting them to discuss this? It's not possible, because they're on the side of the Islamization. Because at the end of the day, when they finish joining the whole church together, they will now go and join the whole religion together. And so the pastors are already supporting them. A lot of pastors. That was where I started knowing a lot of fake one among them.
Yeah,
Like Kumuyi.
they call it
Kumuyi
Chrislam.
supported this
They
thing.
call the religion
Go on.
Chrislam.
Thank
Called
you. They
Chrislam,
call
yeah.
it Chrisla. Thank you. You now understand. And you have had the full agenda of Islam. That's why they are killing me and you. And that's why those pastors can never talk. Because they are with them. So whoever so if you wait till the kingdom come for these pastors to begin to talk or support what we're doing. But don't forget that I am a Christian. A lot of pastors are here. So pastors are supporting already. But you see all those big time 10-seater type and 5,000 seater type and 10,000 seater type. Forget it though. Forget. The only thing, if you have a sister there going to that church, your brother, begin to talk to them, evangelize to them so they understand the situation. Before one day they will go to church. That day, pastor won't come to church. Fulani will come and kill everybody. And he will pretend he didn't know. Yeah, so this is the gospel truth I'm giving you. These kind of churches, I'm telling you, one day you hear that Fulani went to church. That day, pastor, you will not see. The wife, you will not see. All those big elders there, you will not see, because they are in cahoots. They will plan it, they'll come there and buy all of you, pour you. You know, the topic is life in Nigeria and in Biafra land as a Christian, your experiences. Nigeria Christians are going through hell. Biafran Christians are going through hellfire. Like the one the Fulani will chop off their neck is not enough. Pastors are also liquidating them. liquidating these Christians. Like it wasn't enough, the maltreatment of the government on Christians. Pastors are liquidating the Christians. Christians, you have suffered and suffered. That's why sometimes when you begin to call Christian here, it makes me annoyed. Because they are the real they are the real victim here. That's the right word. Christians are the real victim here. Whatever you want to do, when you finish doing, have pity on them. They have seen way in the hands of all these pastors, Islamic men of God. Christian Islamic men of God, they have suffered. My sister, I was also a victim to myself, so that I know what I'm talking about. But did it make me to begin to say God does not exist anymore? No. The only thing I now know my left to my right and my right to my left. You come and do anything, I will know I know who you are already. If you're a fake pastor or you're a good pastor. So that's the thing. So, and another way is to begin to talk to the way we are talking now. Pastors are here, members are here. You go to church, begin to spread the news across. Become the good, good news, a carrier of a good news. While you are carrying across the good news of Christ on the death on cross, also carry your freedom fight along with it. Help them to support financially through homeland administrators and so on. That's the way forward. Could I answer your question?
Yes.
Uh-huh. So, okay, we go to Mary Talcum and so that we'll bring down the space. Guys, if you want to leave now, begin to leave. We are going to town hall meeting. Ika is calling all of us. So Mary Talcum, you have the mic, sis. You're welcome.
Okay, thank you very much, Stella. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Mr. Snow. Good evening, Kiruka. Good evening, Ife, Ellen, and 1 million, Mercy, Simon Ekpa. Good evening, everyone here. Tochi. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Nnamdi Kanu. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Simon Ekpa Itiade Kondo, and our PM, APM. Yes, my people, because we don't have time for the Christian, I just want, because for the short time, supposed to talk in, because I don't have much time to say something. So, if the Christian is not today, yeah, life in Nigeria and in Biafra are Christian. You experience from the BDF. Yes, for me, I just want to just leave the Christian, because all Biafrans, I think when we are talking about Christian, we talk about the people who know the truth and the people who know the bad. So we don't have much time, of course. So I will say Biafran. The life of Biafran is you to defend yourself and fund your life. Fund your BDF, because that is the only way to you to survive. If you ask for anybody to tell you, you are lying to yourself. This one, no, it doesn't matter who this be and that this be. Now when Biafra restore, then you know who it is, who the person, who and who belong to Biafra. For the saboteur, you are the true person. You must know the person who keep you backward. So what I mean is that Biafra, please, I come in here because we don't have time. When Fulani come to your land, that is the foot soldier of Nigeria. Very, very important. When these people come to your land, the one you have that time, in short, sometimes I saw in the media, when even in Biafrans, You don't have gun, you don't have anything weapon, but that minute you will see, you will catch Fulani. Where you yourself, you will say children are missing in your own village. You will be say, oh, this man and they kidnap our children, 4, 5, all the children for this street. And you did not have AK-47. What that Fulani, they kidnap those children, and you see, they are you playing picking robber of life of taking all the old village. They are taking all these condemned things, stealing your old things in your own backyard. And you don't have AK-47 in your hand when you kidnap, when you know this person, this criminal, this evil, what can I call? And you know about it. You are not the one who kidnapped, but they say you are the one having problem in Nigeria. Biafra. When you have people like that, you will say, where the Bikin there? Where the Bikin there? Where do you keep them? Oh, they don't leave one Bikin. Who sent you to kidnap? One Alaji. How much did they say the Bikin for the Alaji? You stupidity, idiot Biafra. Yes. You will speak English. Yeah, who say you? Now the one Alaji, how much did they say? 25,000. Woman being, your own fellow brother. And the next you ask, where the other Bikin there? You will follow, you will say, how do you go this way? How do you go this way? Are you not even stupid and the Fulani? You and the men, you said, sit in your own front. Tell you, Nalaji Sena, to go and catch that Bikin. And still you will use open your own dirty mouth. Tell this person they want to carry and go police station. Who is the people staying in that police station? And you will ask yourself, we don't have weapons to prevent ourselves. How are we going to fight them? How are we going to do this? Sometimes, because I know that they don't have chance, they don't give me chance to talk, because I was very, very angry. Because sometimes when we discuss how to fight, we make ourselves, fool ourselves in everywhere they go to. You ask for weapon. The man when you catch, most of the village, most of even in the town, you don't have AK-47, when they kidnap person, they kill somebody there. And you leave that person, you don't have AK-47, but you have the killer. You have the person who deal with you very, very miserable. And still you will let him go. And still you people will still come and ask, how we to prevent ourselves? How we to secure ourselves? Do you think you are in the player ground? So when we are talking, not every time is weapon. Please, my people. When you catch Fulani that moment, kidnapping your father, kidnapping you they are killing your children. Deal with him. After you collect your children, don't let him. Like the one, leave this Fulani run and he's telling you that Alaji is sending him to kidnap children and kill children. And you have your 6 years boy and 2 people, more than 4 people, leave this Fulani man to run. And say, no, leave him, don't get the Pikin. Before they said they won't carry and go police station. Hey, no carry me go police station now. Now be me, they do, I'm on Nadaji. And before you know, we go face the Pikin, leave the Fulani where don't kill up to 1,000 life. After I get the Pikin, what is supposed to do? Nobody to break his head into 2 there. Do you see policeman when he send them to? Do you see policeman there? Do you see anybody there? So wake up from your slumber, yeah. Not be everything be AK-47. That is why when we are talking, we give the rest people mind, give them the strength to fight Fulani, because we have soldiers. Nobody say, yes, everywhere is fighting. Every war where they fight their own war, everybody fighting. Even children where they talk, then they send all not the same. So you will not have anybody to talk to you. Why, when you have your enemy, why don't you send him to 74th Virgin to heaven? And we will then, it will make you wake up in where you are. Not be old, because when you catch Fulani, even eating your crops, and there he has nothing, he will be saying, and you will be there. You say, let take them. Fulani empire of jihad. the person where they kill you. Let's take them to the police station. But you know how AK-47, no? But you don't they destroy your market, rape your wife, carry things they took and for inside this private part. And still you will
Mary,
leave and carry them from village.
Mary,
Let me stop you, my
sister.
darling. Yes?
No, don't stop. I wanted to ask you, did you join us in seeing the Fulani that was eating human being, eating Biafran?
Woman being eat Biafrans now?
Oh, you saw it. There's a video going viral. The Fulani boy was eating human being, eating Biafran, toasted or roasted the Biafran, and was armed, was chopping it and doing video for himself.
In NSAS, they eat woman being. This one was in the public. Was in the public, Sister Sarah. Fulani eat woman being. Even part of, oh my God. Sister Stella, we are not want to beg. We must tell our people. Don't wait for anybody. If you talk about Christian, you're talking about the Muslim. Transfer themselves to be Christian. Like all this Papa G.O., Mommy G.O., didn't you see that they bury woman being for their churches? Who pastor will say the land is breeding blood and you cannot even say a word? And instead of that, you're preaching God for them. They will be a rich man tomorrow where the land is breeding, where there is no job,
In fact,
where there is
because
no
of this thing you just said, Mary, guys, if you see all these churches where they are always rushing and rushing, you understand? You see all those ones, run for your dear lives, I'm telling you. All those churches where you see there are many, you know, you can imagine. Run for your dear, because it's of no use. The pastor won't be able to even get to you, and you can't even have one-on-one discussion with your man of God.
You can. They use
of what use it is. You are not learning anything.
They protect themselves with weapon, and these people are preaching God for you, where they are burying your own children, where they lost, where they are looking for virgin to them to kill every fucking days, make your brain not working anymore. That is what church is doing for you. You can't beg them.
Anyway,
you only
churches,
fight for yourself.
some,
Please,
not
I
all
stop
of them.
here. Stop here, my people.
Okay.
I don't want to go much.
Okay,
Please,
so
Biafra.
guys, yeah.
When you catch them, any fool and he don't wait for 1,000 weapon. When you hold them where there is no weapon, send them to heaven to meet 72A virgin. Don't take them to police station. Don't call to anybody. Make sure you deal with them immediately after you save anybody.
Mary, hold on, because they're reminding me a lot of things. Mary, you can imagine when a Fulani herdsman is in your farmland, and like the kind of video they normally send. Fulani leave my farm, oh. Meanwhile, you're busy saying Fulani leave my farm, oh. Meanwhile, Fulani is weighing your hand, which one to attack, so he can go and have a good lunch for himself. Hold on now, Mary. The hand you are using to say Fulani, leave me, oh, Fulani, go away from my land, oh.
Imagine.
Fulani is assessing your laps and your legs and your head. Which one will give him more flesh to eat this evening? Mad people everywhere.
Imagine. You have hole, you have machete. Somebody will not get strength. Somebody will not get, even if you push him, he go fall. You not use your machete, use your hole where they suffer everything. Drinking for his head, he go fall down. Nobody will know who be that. No police follow. You not self-defense. They hear me? Don't shout, say, hey, you need for AK-47. When you catch them in the media, you catch them in your backyard, nobody. And they will kill you. They will challenge you, join. That time you hold them, now you go still leave them run. Now you go still there and say, hey, government, come save me. Oh. You know that these people come from government. You know that these people coming from your own people where they call your government. Call Nigerians who government in your backyard, where they cover you. Why do you let these people go? And we will go say, we will leave everything to our soldiers. When our soldiers they in there and you have the strength, you catch them not be with AK-47. Now then go turn back. When you know see don't overcome them, then go beg you. Then go call large, say now then they send them. And you too, you go still let them say, carry them go police station. Are you not a madman? Thank you very much. Fund your liberation. That is what I can say. Fund your
Thank
life.
you. Thank
Or
you.
should
Thank
that
you.
nowhere?
Thank you.
Thank
Today,
you.
you joined us. It seems you're just coming back from work. We'll be here since morning. We have to go so that
Sorry, my people.
he
Thank
can
you.
have a town hall meeting. Hold on. Honorable is here. Honorable Mr. Snow, Dr. Mr. Snow. So you have the mic.
Yeah, greetings everyone. My dear senior citizen, greetings from here. Sister Hill, Ife, greetings from here. Totiville, Ekwensu, 1 million, virus. This virus, this virus,
What you say? It reminds us of COVID virus.
yes, this virus needs to be, you need to turn into a virus and enter Biafrans. Maybe eat up the whatever thing that is in their brains that is not letting them understand what we're saying. To be honest, we need everything now, everything that can work for our favor. Greetings, everyone. Dear Sister Helen Peters, greetings from here. Mary Telcam, greetings, Solomon, Senator, Chooks, OJ, Emeka Ben Owabo, Obe Chicago, MID Bridge, everyone here, can name everybody. Oh, greetings, everyone. Please, I'm not going to take long because I know we're going for a cat town hall, which everybody, Obro makes it be a space if I ne actually am banning any other. You better come and support his first state to state. If you're quick go for everybody, would all your bongo and come to Ika. Let's go to Ika and see what is going on. But then on the other hand, then we're brief thing I just want to talk about because on several occasions I meet elderly white men. And when we talk about Biafra, once you mention Biafra, the first thing they remember is how, as kids, they were saving up their cookie money to support Biafra. You know, I had an encounter yesterday with a man, two of them actually, and we were just talking, and my friend told them that I was a Biafran. That's the main person that I went to see. Told them that I was a Biafran, and they started talking about what they did when the Biafran war was going on. But the biggest surprise to them is when I told them that that same war is still ongoing. That same war that they funded uh, organizations to make sure they provide food for dying children in Biafra land, that war is still ongoing. And they were all shocked. Now, the reason why I talked about this is because, you know, we've been, for a very long time, the APN came up and he said everything. Everyone here has been saying a lot. Afam, even though I didn't hear what a lot of people said because I've been jumping from call to call. So, but I know that I know what every one of you. I know when you speak. If somebody asks me now, what do you think Totiville would have said? I will tell you how he would have tried to, you know, to put everybody in line and then make his submission and make you understand the proper way why this is this and why that is that and the differentiations between everything. Because I know my brothers. If you ask me what did Helen Peter say, I will tell you that she warned everybody. She actually scolded everybody as much as she could to make sure that they hear what we're saying. You get what I mean? And if you ask me what did Sister Stella say this morning, I will tell you Nayan and the Fulani in the Mujahid Arab and Wego problem since morning. And so it is. You know, she's been having issues with them all this since Stella came on space on X or Twitter as at that time, she has had problem with these people, just as we all have. So I can identify what each and every one of my brothers would have said. And then also get will give oga sit money and then ya distract like although honey never van without remorse, you know. So I know what everybody would have said. But Bikon, when I hear all this, when you speak to all these people who are not Biafrans, and they tell you how they funded the war of Biafra then, and you look at what was happening then and what is happening now, is there any difference? The killing of Biafran people now is even I don't know if I would say is more now than it was during the war, because at least during the war you know that somebody's about to drop a bomb on you. But our people just go to sleep now, and the supposed military will go and burn them in their sleep, drop bombs and set them ablaze, machete them. There are videos on the media where our people were all caught, like chopped up. They were bringing them out, down from the back of a truck. All these things are out here. People are seeing it. I've continuously said this thing about this number. One of our brothers said here, if 500 people can give 1 million every month, that a lot will happen from back home. Do you know that 500 people that you're talking about, only in one market in Lagos, you will get the people that will give you that 1 million every month? I mean, let's just be honest. You get the people that will do that. But you see how we are telling our people who are back home. The people in the United States, children, their parents made them save money to fund Biafra, to make sure that they provide food for children in Biafra. What are our people who are in the United States waiting for? Because believe it or not, I know how the system here is. I say it every time. It is difficult to see a young Igbo guy who is from 20 years old up or 25 years old up, who came from back home at any point, that is here, that is not making above $500 a week. You can get, this is according to the statistics that exist here that everybody can look up. You get over 10,000 people sending money back home to their families every month. Our place has the highest remittance of money in any other place you want to check from the United States. But these people don't see the need to fund the security of their people back home. If all these elderly white people that, and men and women, even black people or Africans that you talk to and you mention Biafra and they tell you all of these things and how they supported and feel the way they feel, that their people were slaughtered, what is going on with you? Because I don't know how our people would have forgotten that 55 years ago, we lost over 3.5 million children to starvation. 55 years ago. We're not talking about 250 years ago. We're talking about 55 years ago. And we have to beg our people to do what they're supposed to do. I don't know how that is fair to all of us who always gather here. I know our people are listening. I know they're hearing everything that we're saying. People need to stop waiting for the rich men. Stop waiting for the so-called. We don't have politicians in our land. Those are already people that we have already given vote of no confidence. before we even redeclared our nation. So those ones are not going to ever help you. They have never been in the interest of helping or speaking for you. A clear example just happened with the 16 people that were killed in Edo. You see how all the northern leaders rallied around and spoke up for them, even though knowing fully well that they were terrorists who were wielding arms that they use in killing people as hunters, hunting indigenous people, you know. But of course, hey, how would they condemn it when they're the one who give them the arms? They give them the arms to come and kill us. Our people give them the leeway to do it and get away with it. That's the difference. So our people would not speak for you, not even all these so-called rich boys, whatever you want to call them. They wouldn't speak for you. You know, people like Innocent Motors. These are people who are rich Igbo men. These are people I consider as rich Igbo men. Innocent, Kedafa, this man, all these cross cherries and all this kind of people. These people are rich Igbo men, and they can fund the liberation of Biafra, but they don't. It's not part of why they are here. And now, what we are looking for, what we are doing, we're trying to get a free land where each and every one of us will be equal. Each and every one of us. So we're not seeking for a handout nation. We're not looking for anybody to hand us out our nation. So it lies within you and I to do what we're supposed to do. The PM has told us that it's left for us to do what we're supposed to do. Even as he said, they weren't looking for him because they want to get to him. No, they want to get to us. That is why they took him. Are we going to let them get to us? And this is for just us within us here.